Okay, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm sorry I am late today. Wow. Jeez. What is going on here? Alright, let me get my contracts ready. We only got 5 minutes. And let's see what I got. I saw that the markets were down a little bit when I opened it up. Okay. How's everybody doing this morning? Okay. Let's see. Let's take the first one. SPX. I have the right date here, 21st. I always have one that holds it, one that doesn't stay. 25/05/21. Okay. What's the P? P. Let's see. What do we got? 59. Let's go 58. 90. See what that brings me. It's too much. 50, 60, 58. Perfect. That's a little too much. 56, 60. Let's go 50. Okay, 56.50 on the put for SPX. Okay. Let me check that. 56.50. Okay, 50, 59, I mean. 50, wait, 50. Oh, that's too far out. Too far. Wow, it's really expensive today. Wow, wow, wow. 58.75. That was close, but it's expensive. That's a 20 right there. Okay. So that must mean it's going down. They think it's going down. Good morning. You can always tell which way is more expensive. Gives you an idea of what they're looking at more. So 59.80. This is too high. 59. Let's see. 20. Boy, these are all messed up. 21st. Oh yeah, 6. 59.55. I got 59.60. I'm right on the money. 59.50. 50. So the market looks like it's going down. Wow, they're expensive. All right, and what do we got? About 1 minute to the bell. Let's be ready, folks. We got less than 30 seconds. That bell's going off. All right, let's stay liquid. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on. That's what? 5 seconds. And we're off. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good luck, everybody. I go slow today. Very slow. I don't want to lose. I didn't even do my Tesla contracts. Okay. Good morning, Clay. That's right. Stay liquid. He watches. Love that program. What's another thing he says? I knew somebody would know that one day. Here we are, squad 20 with 10-4 in custody. We have one trade in custody. Okay, it's going up, folks. Fake out, breakout. Here we go. Let me look at my top chart. Oof. Wow. Meta took off. AMD took off. Apple came down. Tesla came down. I'm not in anything at the moment. Boy, that went quicker. There goes NVIDIA. And this is where we're going to get that turnaround right now. Wow, there's not a lot of volume. $342.50. $342.50. Going up. Coming down fast. That's what I was afraid of. That's my phone. Okay. What do we got? Back to the 20. It's still 58.70. That's about what I got. It's 58.70, 58.75, 6. That's what I got. Okay. I'm in the right place. Wow. Look at Meta fly. $113, $114, $114, $50. Apple's the only one went down. $204.50. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to pull back. I don't know. It's gonna be another day like yesterday. Definitely gonna be another day like yesterday. Not knowing which direction. 6:33. 6:30. Here we go. Meta. Boy, that was a nice one on Meta. 634.60. Oh, I have space in my head. Anybody? Clay, you in anything? Not yet. We're holding, at least we're holding so far. We're holding, but we're more, I think we're more towards going down than up. Let's see what happens. We can't hold this 589. It's going down. Yeah, same here. No news. Wow. It's going to be that kind of a summer, huh? Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm going to miss this first pop. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, my back. We are holding the same position. It's not doing anything at the moment. Meta went up a little bit more. Tesla, 6 times more expensive than its peers and the most overvalued Mag 7 stock. Okay. Very, very little volume at the moment. Let's go check that out. Right now on the SPY, let's say, remember we're looking for about 12 million per hour. You get your most in the morning. We've done in 20 minutes 4 million, 4.7. That would be about average. 84.43. Let me see. 80. Come on. Paste. Divided by 6.5. That's 12.3. By 4 is 3. So we have just slightly above average at the moment. All right. Oh, you went long. You didn't tell us you went in. See, and I don't see it here. Oh, MNQ. Yeah, it was quick. I see it because I'm watching my SPX, and that's between 230, 240, 220. It's not really moving that much, so you're lucky to catch that little movement. $375. Let's make that 365 on Tesla. 365. Okay. 325. $330 Tesla put, and a 360. Let's go try 360. Is call. Yeah, that's good. 360 call on Tesla. All right. Oh, I know. Your finger's probably. I'm watching. It's going up slowly, but it's not enough. That would have been for me not enough on 4 contracts, 400 shares. That would have been 20, maybe $80. Which is about right. You did it 110. It's about right, but you did it times 6 accounts. It's going up slowly. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Ow. And I'm hurting. I can't shift my body. I gotta call the doctor's office today. I cannot wait 6 weeks. I can't go 6 more weeks like this. Should be watching Meta. Meta's unbelievable. There goes AMD. Any stocks moving? Anybody? Let me take a quick look. We got FinViz here. Pretty red day. Pretty red day. Give me a second. I can't see you. CFSB. SB. Let me change this one so I can see you guys. There you go. Yeah, 2% is nothing. United Health. I want to keep that one. GN. I can't believe Finviz is showing a stock that's one of the top gainers, and it's 1 penny. EDBL. Not that. That's not the one. EDBL is what I'm putting in. It was GNLN. I did not put it in there. Don't think we're looking at penny stocks. Not yet, anyway. Okay. SPY is up. SPY's not up. Wait. SPY's down 0.5%. SPY is down right now. Oh, you say Google. That's right. Google. Sorry. $134. $133. There goes NVIDIA. There goes Meta. Again, I'm in the wrong one. I should be on Meta. Let's get out of this one and put Meta in here. Get out of Tesla. Let's see, which one is it? Blue? Yellow? That would be, oh, that is Meta. Blue. There we go. That's a put. I want to call number 2. Got it. $625 and $655. $655 on the call, on the $625 on the put. The put could go up to, let's raise that a little more, $630. Let's see what I got. 6. There we go. 630. Hit a new high on Meta, 642.84. Still going up. Pull back right now. SPY went up about 15 cents and comes right back down again. That's no way to trade. It's not enough movement. And I don't want to lose. I'm up for the week, but I don't want to. I did not a lot. And tomorrow, I have an appointment. I got to leave here early tomorrow. I don't even know. I may come in for an hour and then go. My appointment, I think, is 11. Let's see. I should have made it at 12. Let's see. I'm going to the urologist. That's what. Here it is, Dr. Craig Herman. Oh, 12:15. That's good. That's a little better. I have to be out of here at 11:30 because I'm going a long distance and I'm taking my scooter. And I got to make sure it's fully charged tonight. I got to make sure it's got a full charge on it. I'll have just enough to get there and back. It's about, I don't know, 3 miles from my house. It's about 1, maybe 1, 2, maybe 2.5 miles. It's a long way to go on the scooter, but especially on these roads. But I'm going to do it anyway. I spoke to the doctor's office. They said they can bring it in the office. Can I bring my scooter up? I said it's like a mini bike. He said, okay. I said, it's electric. I bring it in. I shop with it in Publix. Be no different than somebody had a wheelchair, you know? Doesn't take up any more room. So they said yes. Mm-mm. In case you never saw, I'm watching, but there's not enough action right now. I'm just gonna sit on the sideline for right now. This scooter, I'll show you guys a picture of it. Let's see. Stock photos. That's not where it is. Here it is, scooter. Would you ride that thing 3 miles to go to a doctor's office? If you're in China, you probably drive it all over the place, you know? This one's really good. It goes up to, when it's fully charged, it goes up to 38 miles an hour with no wind. If it's windy out, it'll go about 34. So I just needed to go 30, and I'm fine. So 30 miles an hour divided by 60 is 0.5 a minute. And I have to go times what? Say even 3 miles is times. They said times 6. How long will it take me to get there? If I do 30 miles an hour, figure average 25 miles an hour. How long will it take me to get 3 miles? I figure 10 minutes. I know there's a calculus for that. Somebody here's smart enough. Let's see. At 25 miles per hour to go 3 miles. Give it to AI. Distance equals 3 miles. Speed is 25. Helpful hint. If you're driving 20 miles an hour, how long will it take you to drive 1 mile? That was 1 mile. That's 60 minutes. 3 minutes to go 1 mile. Three minutes to go 1 mile at 20 miles an hour. So 3, 6, not 10. I'm making it safe at 15. That's pretty good. 3 mile run for a woman is 25. The average time is speed equals time of distance over miles per hour. Time. So time is distance. Say 3 miles over 25 miles an hour. 25 miles an hour divided by 3 is 8 minutes. Take about 8 minutes to get there. That's not bad. And I don't use up any gas. My electric vehicle. I'm doing what I can to make things, and I don't believe in that garbage anyway. I just like it because I can keep it legally in a condominium. You cannot bring a gas-driven vehicle in your building. Is against the law. That contract went up about 40 cents so far, but waiting on that thing and then watching the drop is not worth the risk. Is the risk worth the return? Is what you have to ask yourself before you go into doing any, before you do any trade. Is the risk worth the reward? And at the moment, I haven't seen that the risk is worth it. So it doesn't mean I shouldn't trade. If you have a big enough account and you're willing to go with a stop loss, and you might get stopped out if you make it too. Is it worth really losing to make, even if you made 30 cents? 30 times 4 contracts is 120. How much are you willing to lose to make that 120? Okay, and it should be. That's right, risk reward ratio. Exactly. So the question is, if I'm trying to make at least 30 cents and 400 shares will give me $120, how much are you willing to risk to win that? The same amount of money, more money, or less? And the answer should be about 3 to 1. So if it's 3 to 1, then I shouldn't be willing to lose more than 40 to make 120. Does that make sense? And is that correct, Clay? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I say at least 2 to 3 to 1. I said 3 to 1. I'm willing to risk $40 to make 120. 3 to 1. What do you do? Think about the trades, guys, that you're doing right now. There's 28 people in this room. 3 to 1 for him too. And that's about what it should be. Okay? If you have to look at it that way. So that means at 40, okay, 10% to 40, I have to have a 10% stop loss if I want to do that. And I could very easily get stopped out at that. It could go to 40 and then go right back up the other way. But are you willing to do that, and how many times? So right now, for me, it's back to 250. It was just at 280. And that's what it's doing. It's running 20, 30 cents. And 30 cents gives me times 400 is a 120. Am I willing to whisk it and whisk it? Whisk it, listen to me. Oof, where you from? Whisk it, risk it. Are you willing to risk it? Can you hear yourself speak sometimes? Wow. Who the heck is that guy in my head? He don't know I'm from the South. I'm from Florida. we eat stone crawl here and crawfish and good stuff. All right, 4 people left. They don't want to hear my bullshit. Hey, if I can't dazzle you with my bullshit, then I gotta dazzle you with a little bullshit, right? All right, and there it goes, comes back down to 225. So it just went from 280, and that's why I said, and before I should have gone on Meta when it hit that high, that last high. That's when I should have hit a put, and I put it up there, and I didn't grab it. But that's okay. You know what? I'll wait. You can wait sometimes all day. If you're new in here, listen to me. It's not about. I mean, we try to do that 20 rule. All right, that first 2 hour rule. The 2 hour rule says I do all my trading in the first 2 hours of the day. Okay, you know, sometimes I made a lot of money in the afternoons, but the point is, sometimes just waiting for that right trade can make your whole day. And chasing that wrong trade can ruin your whole day. Yesterday, I took a landslide shot, and I was down as much as $1,000. I was down 680. Then I got it down to 400. And then I was $1,100 out of pocket. Stupidity. I didn't do what I was telling you to do because I don't have. But I knew the curveball. I could see the action, and I could see what was happening, and I knew that as long as any further news didn't come out, it was going to come back, which is not good thinking. The thinking is to get out, and then get in at the top. But it did come back, and I ran for it, and I got out a little scared, but I brought it down to a $190 loss for the day. Now, I was up 400 from the day before, which puts me up, if I'm down 190 yesterday, I'm up 210, all right? So I'm up 210 since Monday. Not a great deal of money, not a good week for me by far. But it only takes one trade. It's like getting up in baseball. You know what? You stand up there all day and you're waiting for that ball that goes in your comfort zone. And sometimes you swing and you miss. And then sometimes you swing and you hit that dirt ball and it's just like that's it, you're out at first base. So the thing is, you wait for that right pitch. Well, and there it is. And there it is, folks. There it is. See? So it could have been in there, but it could have gone the other way too. It just went all the way to 410. Went a dollar something. Went $2 and then came right back down. That was manipulation. It's not. Yep, 10 o'clock spin off. But a news candle. Yep, I see it. Everyday investors keep watching the Wall Street pros. Look at this. So funny what I'm talking about. look dumb with this one simple move. When stocks plunged in the early April announcement of President Donald Trump Hackett to do, the 19-year-old student at Western University of Public Health bought the dip. That's it. And you know what? And that's what I always say, and I don't always do it, is buy that dip and just wait and let it rip. Okay? And that's what he did. And how much did he make? Placing his trade at 8, so they're going to tell us. A public college, Pennsylvania, he bought the dip. He purchased $500 worth of an exchange-traded funds, tracked the U.S. stock market, placing his trades on April 7th and April 8th through Robinhood. How much? The two college kids experienced similar warnings. March 20th. I wasn't afraid of the tariff, because I wasn't either. I knew it was going to come back. It was an emotional. I'm looking for the bottom line. Let's see if I can find it here. 15-year-old stretch the stock. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. I'm not saying it. Investors had bought $50 billion in stock. They're not telling me. I thought they're going to give me some great story here. These guys want a ton of money. It's too small print. I can't see it. It's worth the stock. The episode had stuck with them. I wasn't too afraid. Still emotional. I was on a board, but I wanted to be on the mark. I don't see it. I know it's got to have a good happy ending, because if you got in on April 7th to April 17th, that was the low of everything. And if you got in there, you hit a home run. If you held from then to now, you hit a home run. Hindsight. And I told everybody that, as I did in December, to buy, I told you all to buy Tesla at about, I think it was 225. And I told go long for 4 weeks on an option. And look where we're at now. It's 4 weeks. 344. It was even higher, so 344. So it went up over 100 points, just like I said. That's what it did that last time in April. It went up, in December, it went up, every 10 days it went up $100. So it ended up at 488.13, something like that. And then it comes down to 480. I told everybody get out. And I couldn't get in. I was in PDT, and I didn't realize. I should have just made it a cash account. I could have bought the long option, and it would have made over 20 grand on 400 shares. That would have been an outlay of about $2,000 to make $20,000. And we wait all day long to do this shit, and we don't make it. So, I'm not trying to give you a woulda, coulda, shoulda, but those are, I don't give out that many to buy long term. I'm not a long term guy. So, those were the two that I did, both Tesla and both were home runs. Trade proposal per Walter Bloomberg. EU prepares trade proposal per Walter Bloomberg. EU with who? With Trump? A trade proposal? What does that mean? They're making a proposal to who? To the United States? With the U.S., that's what I said. Okay. Listen, and I'm sure it's going to be a good trade, you know. I know Donald Trump is looking to make trades, looking to make deals. Listen, he just wants to even up the deal is all he wants to do. He's tired of the U.S. getting a bad deal. And, you know, there's a lot of fear out there being shoved down our throats by the left, and especially to the left. That's why they're so stupid and they don't understand. And, you know, I wrote a friend last night. I erased it, but I wrote it to him. And I said, you know what? It's really, with your Trump derangement syndrome, you still would rather see Trump fail than to see America succeed. And that's the truth. They would rather see him fail than to see America succeed. It should see, I'd rather see America succeed at all costs. I don't like the guy, but I don't want him to fail. You know, I didn't like Clinton, but I didn't want to see him fail. Okay. And he made the worst with NAFTA, making the worst trade deal ever. Okay. Speaking of trade deals, I mean, NAFTA was terrible for the United States. So I don't agree with everything that Trump does, but I don't think on his level. Okay. I barely can play a chess game, and he's playing three-dimensional. And the people trying to judge him are playing checkers. And I say that because of the stupid answers, the stupidity that they put out there. I just say to myself, just like he does, like sometimes he says, how how do you live with yourself? Like, you're a journalist? What are you saying? That's the most ridiculous. He says that to these people, and he's right, because he's on such a different level that when they come out with certain questions, they want to know why do we want to know so much about what Joe Biden was doing when he was president. You know why? Because the history has a way of repeating itself, and if we don't find out what he got away with, then we'll never figure out how to do it again. And there were people that were behind that know exactly what was happening. And why was Jill Biden sitting in the war room making decisions, holding her husband's hand, but she didn't have the clearance? No wife of a president has that kind of clearance. He's not even supposed to go and tell his wife certain things. That's just, honey, don't ask me. I'm the president. You know what? When I take my clothes off, I'm just a man. But you know what? He doesn't... I know Trump. He probably discusses a lot of things with Melania because she's bright and he can talk to her in 6 different languages. He can only speak in 1. She can speak in 6. Fluently. The woman's brilliant. She could probably sit in the war room and figure things out. But you know what? And sure, just being with him for all these 20, 30 years, whatever. 30? Well, she's what? 50? How old is she? 55? Melania? 50? Jeez, was he a baby when she stole her? Melania Trump, age. Let's see, she's 55. I hit it right on the nose. Wow. And he's 79, right? I think 79. Take away 55. Wow, he's 24 years older than her. I was 14 years older than my last wife. That worked out pretty good. She died. I was supposed to go first. Let's see. Barron's 19, so that's 20. First, how long are they married? Let's see. 26. Novoslavania. Let's see. He likes that look. Let's see. Married to Donald Trump in 2005. They're married 20 years. And he's 19. They didn't wait long to have a child. Married in 2005. She started her own jewelry brand in 2009. She's got to be worth, Melania, it's got to be worth herself. Forget about his money. Net worth, I think about $80 million. Let's see. Donald Trump's comment, 70 million. Boy, that was a close guess. I said 80. She's worth 70 million. I remember when she won a lawsuit for slander. There's still nothing happening here, folks. That's why I'm doing this and talking to you. But they're really... Apple has gone up. Apple was a good bet this morning when it hit its dip. Because Apple's always a good bet. Apple is a great long-term stock. So even when it pulls down, you wait for that turn. Always go for Apple. Meta, same way. Meta's just always a stock that's growing, okay? You'll see Meta one day at 700. It'll be in the 700 club. Let's say it's beautiful. Right now it's leveled off. Everything's leveled off. I have not done a trade, and that's okay. I wasn't going to get up this morning. I didn't feel good. My back is really hurting me. I can't take. I have a pill I take for my back. I can't take it. It's too. 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. I can take it. There you go. I'm so religious on taking this on time. The reason for that is it is a narcotic, and I have no choice. And I'm in the program, and it's like it doesn't matter. I'm in AA, but you got to do what you got to do. I can't fight the pain. It's just too much for me. You don't get you high, don't get you buzzed. I'm always on a high, so it doesn't matter. That's why my mentality, when I start talking, sometimes you can't shut me up, and then I go to a rest period. Not like Jay. You wind this guy up in the morning, he just keeps going. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. But I can't talk about why this stock did this. Go back and just tell you everything why this happened. The idea is to try to predict what's going to happen before it happens, not to tell me why it happened. The only thing that's good to know, truthfully, is when you do a trade, good or bad, to see your good points and your bad. I went and looked at my own stock yesterday, showing you guys, and said, you know what? What a total screw up. I just went in because I was watching the chart go up and down and boom, 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 or the price, and went for it based on price, and you can't do that. Okay? And volume, but it didn't work because it was totally wrong. what I was looking at. And even if I look in here, you see, if I come in here and looking for, you got right here, 1, 2, you could have gotten right here off the start of the day. All right, that was the chance you would have taken going up, and it would have been right for a couple of seconds because it would have turned around quickly. And then over, let's see, let's make this a little larger. You see, just to go back and say, what could I have done since we opened up here? All right, so that was the only run right here. You got nothing in here, nothing right here. That second one right there was short-lived, from 589.50 up to 589.70. You see, you wouldn't have known that. Once you jumped in, it would have dropped back. You would have come out, okay, with not much profit or little at all. So this wasn't really a good one. And here's the second one. Wasn't a good one. See what happened? Then it had a weight back. Unless you held on, then you would have got one more lift on it. And this one here was the only one right there. All right, and there you go. At about 10:01, that was the only lift up. That was the only one really worth chasing. Now that you look back, and you always at 10 o'clock is the first one, and 10 o'clock. That's it. There was no trade. There was really, I mean, as far as a trader goes and the type of trades we look for, there was no trade on the SPY. I'm not saying you could have made a few dollars, jump in, jump out. I do it all the time, all right? But today, I'm not feeling 100%, so I'm not going to do it. It really wasn't there. And you can see why. And the volume, let's see, we got 1 hour. We don't even have an hour yet. All right, remember, we're looking for 12 million shares traded in 1 hour. And so far, let's see what we got. First of all, the SPY's down 285. We've got 11.9. So just for the first hour, we have to do 12.8. We're about just on average to do the average amount of trade. And if we're only doing average in the first hour, usually the first hour you do more than average. So if we're only doing average, it's going to get worse after that. That means unless something really crazy happens. You know, it's a good stock I should have been looking at. I told you guys all week, and I'll show you, and it's still on my watch list, is CRWV. Take a look. Is it in here? Don't tell me it's gone. Oh my God, what happened to that? I have it up here, CRWV. They got an 80 million contract with NVIDIA. All right. See, CRWV. Where is it now? Right there. That thing went up today $10. It was $89 this morning on open. And I've been watching it. And my friend, so he's screaming right now. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. One second. CRWV. Over, what did I say? Over. Okay. Just had to tell my friend. I think he's got that stock too. He's probably screaming right now. He always takes about 500 shares, so he's got 500 shares. He's up just today over $5,000. Who knew? And I know that I'm going to start watching that more carefully. That stock is just going up, 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 and up. Up, up, and away in my beautiful balloon. All right. Where's Jay today? No Jay, huh? What's going on? No Jay and no what's his name? Yep. Oh, I have the beautiful presence of engineer. Good morning, engineer. Why are you so quiet today? Huh? Come on, why are you so quiet? You're here. You're only here because your boy's not there, and that's okay. I'm glad to have you. You know that. I always play with her head. Just a little bit. Anyway. Right now, there ain't much happening. That by the way, that SPA, that contract with SPX, back to 220 again. So it went one time at 10:02 did it go up to a point worth getting. Even the first opening one wasn't that good. Okay, it was $1.55. That was a low for it, but it hasn't moved. There has not been a trade worth trading except what I showed you so far. At that 10:01, 10:02, and the first of the day. That's it. It was the 1st of September. Oh, I'm feeling a little better. I took some Celebrex. It's for arthritis. I got to get off that drug soon. They're not going to let me take it too long. The thing gives me the runs every morning. Terrible. But it works. It's like an ibuprofen, like on steroids. I haven't taken any ibuprofen in 3 months. I was taking that shit like it was candy, and I got to tell you, it's so bad for your liver. Terrible, terrible, terrible drug. As good as it is, it's terrible for you. I never realized how bad it was until I just started doing some research on it. I thought it was a wonder drug, and they give it away like it's nothing for cheap. Well, we're killing ourselves with that shit. That's for sure. Anybody here on ibuprofen popper for pain? I mean, it works. It's the greatest drug in the world. No high, no buzz in the head. But man, that stuff works. I can't take stuff like naproxen. Another one really bad for you. Naproxen, terrible. Eat you alive inside. How could something so good be so bad? Be so bad, you know? It's like sex. She's got me whipped. It's so good. I can't get enough, and she knows it, so she uses it against me. She politicizes that thing. She what do you call it? She's gonna beat me. I'm just kidding. Not tonight, honey. I got a headache. I know you know. Now you know I know. Okay. My friend says, I know. I go, I know you know. Now you know I know. Now I know you know. Now you know I know. Yeah, how many nows there is in the nose from the now? Unbelievable. That was, what a sentence. I was listening to Steinfeld yesterday. He goes, there's so many words you can just use that same word twice in the same sentence, and it means so much. And I can't think of any of them now, but I can't be better at being better, you know, or just using the same word twice in a sentence. You can do it. Spy 590.40, yeah, but not the contract. The problem is the contract. I'm looking at it at 2 to 220, and it's at 2 to 210 right now. That contract is dying out. That's a 59.50, and no, it's not a high contract. I'm just watching the movement on it, and it's not moving. So no matter what you jump into, there's not enough movement to make it worth your while. I don't know how long you've been here, engineer, because there it goes right now. But the thing is that what are you willing to risk to make to lose? And it should be at least 3 to 1. So are you willing? Are you going to lose $40 to make 120? I just said CRWV. That's the stock I just was talking about. And United Health, I watched both of them. Here, there's UNH, but it's in the negative today. There's CRW right there. Look at that, 102. My God, it just ran again. Holy crap! Wow, it was at 99, $12. Look at that thing go. If you had just gone into that stock, if we just went into when I just said it before, up $3 from the time I said something. That's amazing. There goes the SPY. I can't chase this thing. Let me see let me change the contract. Let's see what we got. 22 on the contract. All right, I'm going to go to a 59.40 now. We're at a 50. I'm going to go a little bit more. 59.40. There you go. So now we're looking at 390. Let's change the put. The put would be 21. It's 58.90. I got 75. I'm going to change my contracts. I'm way out of the money, too. All right, 58.90, about the same. Yeah, call. I don't know what the call is. I don't have it in here. I was watching Mega. Let's see, what can I take out of here? Let me see what I can take out. Let's see what this one is. Blue is, oh shit. That's 3, 2, 5. What's 7? AMD. Let's get rid of AMD. What's the symbol? It's, okay, let's see. Let's take out AMD and put in CRWV. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, I'm going to figure it's the contract. There it is, 13. Alright, let me change it. I'm going to tweak it out now. That's the put. Hold on, what number is that? That's number 7. Okay, so 7 is the put. 7 is the put. And the price, I've got 113. That thing's at what? 101. So even at, let's go 10. Let's see what that brings. It's too expensive. See, it's very expensive, right? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. No. 105. Okay, so you got 105. That puts you in the money. Let's go 101. 101 is 520. All right, it's gotta be. That's gonna be high up. All right, let me see. CRW. Putting contracts out. You didn't put out the contract for it. For CRW. See, 101 is no good. It's 101. What is the price? Hold on. Price is 103. So let's make it 102. 102 is 570. Okay. 570. These contracts are not that good. They're not. It must be really working out in the money. And let's change the call. Let's see. Call would be. What number was that? 7? 6 would be the call. Let's change that one. Let's change. I'm going to have this one ready from now on. I'll just take out AMD. I don't trade it anyway. Okay. That's CRWV. CRWV. And take out 1, 2, 3. AMD. At least this contract was on the right date. And let's make it 114. Come on, open up. Come on, I know I'm right there. What's going on? Maybe 115. It doesn't like me. There it is. 48 cents? That's wrong. 115? These are cheap contracts? 255. Oh, that's, there it is. Okay. I got 115 contract is $2 and change. That's on a call. 110 call. Wow. That's way out of the money. Way out. 115. All right, go one. Let's see, 110. 110 is, what's the delta, you know? That's 90 cents. It's nothing. It's 380 now. All right, that's good. All right, I'll leave the 110. Yeah, people are rocking on it. All right. Let's take out, what do I take out? That's the thing. 110. And let me take a quick look up here, real quick, at CRWV. Should have just done this in the beginning. All right, 23rd, and I've got wow, 100. That's too. I don't want to be that close in the. What do you call it? 110 on a call. 110. Let's see. Hold on. All right, 110 is 34. That's okay. That one's okay. And then, let's see, 34 the other way is 97. So we're going to do 97 on the put, 97. That would be number, wait a second, number 7. 90, what did I say, 97. Yeah, I'm going to make it cheaper. There you go. $97. 97 is 345. 97, 37. 37, 97 is 3 something. Okay, that's good. But I want to just do calls. I'm going to leave this one here on number here. That's 110. That's way out. 10. And then this one here. Let's get out of meta and leave maroon. Okay. I'm watching CRW now. Now I need to watch the stock somewhere. That's the highs, 380. Here's a pullback right now. All right, let's go back. Let's put this back into SPX. And then charts. All right, I'm going to watch it on my top. I'm not watching, which one? I'm going to get rid of Apple for now. I could put 4 up there, but I don't like it. It's too spacey. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of Apple. That's the least that I'm going to. Okay, CRWV. Watch it on my top. It's far away. I don't have any lines for it either. I need to make support and resistance. All right, I could do that. Let's see. Support at, let's see how much of a support. Let's go 101. Oh shoot, what happened? I have the wrong study. No, I don't want a trend line, I want a dull line. There we go. All right, let's put this at right there, 101, and then put one at 10. What's our high? 103.50. I can't look. Okay. This one here, let's edit it. Leave it on red. Let's go resistance. 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 Doesn't have a P in it. Resistance 103.50. Okay, and let's just say show on the right. Okay, and then we got this one here. Edit. Let's make that 101. 101. That's going to be support. I'm going to use $1 for right now because of the way it's moving. All right, we can always change it later once we know. And right on the right, and boom, there we go. Let me change this out. We've got, all right, nice, pretty. All right, to show you what I did, here's pullbacks right now. Let's go in here, and you'll see up here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, 2 different computers? It should reflect what I have. That's weird. It should pick it up. I guess not. CRWV. All right, it should be in there then. Anytime it's in there, it'll pick up my lines. Yeah. Okay. They're 2 separate computers. They have 2 separate saves. All right, so there it is. There's your pullback. Here's your pullback on Meta. Boom. Boom. Right there. Boom. Boom. I do it that way. You can see it better, but it moves too fast. All right, but for right now, there you go. We're in the middle. I don't know where we are here. It's good. This is good. 303, and I had 101. And that's $2.50. So that's not right. Let's see what we got now is 101. Let's go to 102. Here. Right there. Shit, I knew it should have gone in. Damn! Can't chase this now. We came all the ways down to 101.40. Let's leave 101.50 for $2 for right now. 101.50 to 103.50. There you go. Shit, I missed it. I was setting up perfectly and I missed it. I missed it. Damn, that was a good one. That was the dip you were waiting for. That was the trade I should have been in. Son of a gun. Take my vitamins. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Today's Wednesday. Just needed a few more seconds on that one. This one went down. Hi, I can't talk until after 3 o'clock.
Hi, is this Mr.
All right, I missed that one. That was a good one. I set it up. I was a little bit too late. It was perfect too. That was the perfect trade. You got that big dip, got boom down to 101.50, back up to, you see it? Touch real quick. Over 103. That would have been $2 right there, and I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. I missed it. Okay. Now we're pulling back on everything. Wait for the next dip one more time. That was it. I was about 30 seconds too late in setting up this deal. I was all ready. It was click the whole deal. I was ready with 4 contracts. That sucked. Can you believe that? What a good call that was. And I didn't get a chance to get it. I'm going to watch CRW for a while. Okay. Boom. 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 Here we go. What a day CRW had. Nice pullback. Look at the pullback here. Anybody get a piece of that? Did anybody get in? Tell me somebody got a piece of that dip. Clay, that was a good one. Oh, you're doing futures. Clay's in the future. He's way past us. When he comes in today, he's already on tomorrow. All right. Dang. I hate when that happens. Oh, look at the pullback one more time. Pullback on CRWV to $1. What's going on in the news? DICOM posts upbeat earnings. Joins Weed Ride, Keysight Energy moving higher on Wednesday. All right, that's not helping me. To 9:30, 7:50. No news there on Meta. Never any news on Meta. Okay. 10 o'clock, 9:20. No news. 10:30. USA gasoline inventories. There you go. 0.081 versus. That's good. No, that's not good. Inventories of 0.08, 1.7. So would he do the same thing? Barrel draw estimate. That's how we got the prices down. Versus what barrel draw estimate. Draw prior. 1022. We got. Looks like it's down. Our reserves are down. Inventories are down. That's what just brought the prices down. That was another good dip. That was another good shot. But right now, I don't want to take a chance. CRWV can come down quite a bit. Whew. I have 98.12 for the VWAP for CRWV, but I don't take off. That's weird. I don't take off my extended hours. So why do you have 20? Let's see, VWAP 97. Let's look at. I think it's called stock chart. Stockcharts.com. Let me see something. Here we go. And let's put in CRWV. And let's see. Oh, come on. Just give me what I want. CRWV. Gotta be capital. CRWV. There you go. Update. Oh, you have to pay for this now? Not seeing what you want. Oh, come on. I haven't been in here a long time. All the symbols we found. Okay. Here we go. Height, low. Let me see what you're saying. Okay. I don't have it be a daily. 1 day. There we go. How do you put a VWAP? Volume, weighted. I can't add that. I haven't used this in so long. I can't do it. You were able to add things to here. Select the chart style. Oh, I don't believe this. I can't use this anymore. It's not working. I have to figure it out. It's been a long time. Alright, forget that. Forget this. Forget this. Gold's gone up, and so has silver. Let's see real quick, well, as long as I'm on the road. 1074. Wow. Look at crypto. You see, my VWAP. My VWAP is here. There's the VWAP right there. I got 98.24. You have 90. What did you say? You've written so much. 90. Oh, 98.17. You changed it. Okay. You changed it. That's right. That's what I got. You probably hit turn your. I don't turn my what do you call it off? My extended hours. It does change it a little bit, so sometimes it'll be 40 cents off difference. Just letting you know. So when people say that, still it doesn't have to be exact on that anyway. It should be close. Depends on if you're using 9-day, 1 day, 3-day, 5-day. It'll change. Let's see, if I change this to, let's say, a 5-minute, let's see what it is. Here's my VWAP now is, you say, 97. Nope, same thing. Same thing. Okay. Same thing. All right, on that. Boy, that was, I called it perfectly and wasn't there on time. I was late to the party. I hate when that happens and all the party favors are gone. It's like, what does one do? Catmandu. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, look at the SPY go. Now it's moving. It's moving now. I want to do something. I got to make up that loss from yesterday. Revenge trading, I think they call it. Anybody ever try that? Little revenge trading? Yeah. Oh, who's here? Somebody else must have come in. Nope. Where'd you all go? Back to Deck's room. Where is Deck? He's not here today? Shorting the first time in 4 years. Where is Deck? I don't see him. He's not on the thing. Where is everybody, Clay? They're going back and forth. But and where's Jay today? Engineer, did you call Jay up? See where he is? You have his phone number? You want it? Did you call Tariq? Let me tell Tariq we miss him. No? Let's see what he's doing. See if he answers me. You need Jay's number, huh? Look it up like I did. Just kidding. Should I put it out for the whole room? You're gonna bother him? Wow. JT. Gerald Trader Z. Gerald. That's not him. Here we go. Uh-oh. What just happened? John the plumber. That's not right. Let's try Jay. Jay Gobhard? That's not him. Oh, no. Where the hell is he? JT. Here we go. James. He's born in February. Yeah, you can go stalk him. Your boyfriend. 532. All right, go look in your private. Go look in your privates. Okay, sorry. Call him up, tell him I gave you the number, and see how he's feeling. Just say you're calling to make sure he's okay. And Active Trader sent you. Because he was busy taking care of all his people. Just kidding. If you're here because Jay's not here today, that's okay. You're welcome here. I'm the Active Trader. This is my world. I know it's yours too. And you're just trying to figure out how to make $1 out of 99 cents just sitting on the fence. I got it. It's okay. We've all been there. Have you been there? He's crazy. The difference between me and Jay is I don't vape. I know how harmful it is. And I already have COPD. So, okay, come on. I cannot believe I did that CRWV and I put it in there 30 seconds too late. It was a great call, too. That was a good one. It'll be back. It's okay. Keep an eye on that one, folks. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right away. All right. Can't get this thing to do what I want. There we go. We can't get that back. Come on. Trying to fix one of these charts. It's digging into my. It's got this auto send below. All the other ones are fine, just this one, and I can't get it to go back. And the only way to do it is to make this other part where all my default. There it goes. Boom. But now all these are too small. Can't get what I want here. Oh, that's one. That's it. Nope. There. Boy, I cannot believe I missed that one spot. Look at this, back down to 180 on the contract here. And this thing went up to 410, came back down to 220. Now it's back to 190. We need a little pickup. The markets are down. So let me go check FinViz real quick. Only Google's doing well. That's why, what's his name mentioned it early, Clay. Wow, it is a red day. Dow is down 434. 435, let's say. We're down 53, 54 on the Nasdaq, down 36, 37 on the S&Ps. We're down. Russell's down, even down. It is a red day, boys and girls. Okay, let's go back into here. Hold on, everyone. How'd everyone today? Oh, cowboy. Nate, you're lost, aren't you? Nate, we haven't seen you since you told me I remember that time you helped me out on that. I never forget anything. He left already. Look at that. He's gone. He says hello and he's gone. Nope, he is here. Why? How come he didn't come up when I did that? That's amazing. When I do the @ sign, it doesn't come up. When I put the N, there you are. Okay, how you been, buddy? I know, I see where you hang out. I go through his roster all the time. Where's your boy today? Did he call in? Nothing, huh? Kid sick again? Damn. That kid's always at the hospital, the doctor's office. Now it'll be his pregnant girlfriend, you know. Tell him to marry that girl and make it right. You know, what would the Lord want? Stop fooling around. All right, there we go. What's my time at right now? Let's see, 9:60. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was good. 3 to 4 seconds. That was very good. Wow. 8, 9, 10. Let's see, 10, 13. That's like the best I've gotten. 3 seconds. That's the delay from when I speak to you and how fast you hear me. I check it all the time. I wish more of the other people would do that for you. Deck doesn't have to. He's got a special software that he pays big bucks for. So he's on a 1 second delay. It's like almost instant. If I did that, I would do what do you call it? I would do, this is great. But as time goes on and it gets real busy, that 3 becomes 10. So you got to keep refreshing your page to bring it back to, you know, my other one's off. My other one, the finger just went up. I got to figure out what's wrong with this damn computer. I think it's the battery again and the time. I keep syncing my time, but it goes back off, so it doesn't matter. So let's see. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. On my other, it hasn't even come up yet. Hasn't even come up. Let me refresh the page one more time. Let's see. Okay, let's try it again now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes, 5 seconds. That'll change very soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds now on this one. All right. They change all the time. It's, you know, because you're going through YouTube to OBS through Tradecaster. So you know, and you got to cut out all that static in between. All right, CRWV went up a little bit. It's in the middle. I want to figure out exactly where my support resistance is now, and then we can get an idea. So right now, 1064. If I put it at 10, here we go. I'm going to put this at about 101.40 on the top. Let's go 45. 45 on the top. 101.45. And then the bottom, let's see, it's too low. 101.99. So we're at about $2. We're about $2. What is he talking about? I'm talking about sex education. No, in here. Right in here. So right there to right there is a $2. And that tells us where we are inside. How do you figure out that $2? That's the key point that I can't tell you how. You just got to feel your way. Feel your way, just like we did the day before. Box of Rain, great song. All right. Everything to me is like a song, you know. I hear a word or something or a verse. I just relate it to an old song. Okay, so in here, if we have $2, we know we're at the bottom or coming to the bottom. We want to wait a little bit more, possible. See, we're getting a double bottom here. So that's 99.78, figure 75. Always go down that way. Going up, go up a little. All right, 75. But 75 here would put us, that's too high, right about, say it's too low. I want to see, so far I left it at $2. It was at the 45 and 45. So there's $2. We're at the bottom. So when we get the bottom resistance, if I'm correct, then we're just about ready to go long on CRWV. Like right now, if you bought it, it could go down to 99. You might want to wait a little, but watch. All of a sudden, we're on a 1 minute. All of a sudden, you might see it start to pop up. There it goes, 30. Remember I said 99. Remember, we're at 45, so it's going a little bit lower, We're trying to hold that 45. It's not holding, so we're down to 99. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this, and that's how we figure out also. Let's go to 25. 99.25. Boom, right there. All right, it was about 20. And look how fast popped up. There it is. So we know our bottom now for here. Let's take it to 99. We're going to leave 99.10 is good. And if we take this down to, we want to leave it at $2 and leave it at about 10 to see what it puts it at. 101.10. Look at that. See how it almost perfectly works out? I'm not saying it's 100%, and we're trying to figure our way with this new stock that we put in here. But I think we're in a good shape. There's an upper shadow, means it may come down a little bit more. But we were at, look at, but this is the spread too on the stock. It doesn't mean that's the spread on the actual contracts. If I look at the spread on the contract, I'm looking at the call. It is, wow, it's 25 cents. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's too much for me at the moment. All right, let me go back and take a quick. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. But you get my point. Now we see where we're at. We know we're going to go forward. It'll move fast. That's what's good about it. When you got a $2-3 spread inside there, inside the chart column, then you know the stock's going to move much quicker when it moves. Same way that Meta used to do when we had a $3. Okay, let's go back quick. Take another look at the SPY. It's moving up slowly, but in the middle. All right, this is probably going to come down. We want in here. What do we got? We did hit. What do we got here? Figure 589. Right. Let's take the nickel off. 589 is 590, but we're at 590 right now, so we're right at resistance. So let's put this to 590.25, and we'll bring up the bottom. It really isn't there yet. You see it? Even 20. Let's go to 10. We're just not there yet. The minute I put it in, it'll go back. It'll pop. Watch. 590.10. And that brings this up a dime. And then that keeps our dollar. That keeps our dollar in the channel. That's the term I was looking for there. It's perfect. You see it? Now can you see how it's starting to work? We used to have 70 cents. Years ago we had $1. But back, because the volume, as the volumes go down, so does that channel spread go down. But we're starting to move up right now, like I said we were going to, on all sides. There goes Meta. New higher day, Meta, 644.50, and rising. I think we're going to go up to about 645. Let's see, 645.75 on Meta. 645.75 is my alert. Okay. Anybody looking at Meta? I didn't get in. I could have gotten into this one too. It just went from, let's see, we just went on CRWV on that contract. Come on, stop that. Went from the VWAP at it was like 220 up to 265. There it goes. I called it. Wait, what does Jay always say? I told you so. I told you so. Let me get one of those up there. Got to get one of those. I don't know where to get it. All right, not there. Here we go. I told you so. I'm just goofing, you know that, right? This guy's crazy. Jay is in the... Oh, is he? Oh, for his wife. Did I... It's his girlfriend. He's not married. Didn't I tell you that it either was the kid or the girl? That excuse, I mean, that well, I don't want to use the word excuse, but it is an excuse. You got a job to do. Unless she needs you to hold her hand, you go visit her later with some candy and flowers. But he's always, but he's good that way for his children, he says. Who knows? Who knows? You'll see. He'll be here about 1 o'clock. What's wrong, engineer? Did he say? Was he unhappy? Was he mad that you called? Did you tell him I gave you the number? I got all your numbers. You do? You don't have my number. Yes, I do, Nate. I got your number. Neptune Society called me this morning. I don't have Nate. Nate, I don't have your number. Nate Trace. I don't have it. He said thanks. Okay. You tell him I was busy, I couldn't call. Let's take a look at, I want to take a look at quick. Let's go to CRWV. Look at it on the chart here. This is a stock we should have been watching for weeks. I've been telling you CRWV now for probably about a week and a half to watch this stock. And if we go back on this particular stock, that's on a 2-minute. Look at the beauty of this. Let's go back 10 days and 4 hours. Ready? Look at this on 10 days, folks. You could have got wealthy. Look at this, $50. In 10 days, this stock's gone $53. $53, that's one contract, one futures contract with 400 shares would have made you 400 would have made you over $20,000 in 10 days. What are we doing wrong? Think about it. That's 10 days. Could have just held it, and said, okay, I take my money. Thank you. We're not doing things right, folks. Pretty good, huh? How about Tesla? Yeah. What? Tesla. Hold on. Over the last 10 days, if I bought 400 shares, 270, that's $80 times 400 shares, that's $32,000 you could have made in 10 days on Tesla. I told everybody to buy it then, too. At 270, 265. I told everybody here to go and take a 4-week contract. Here you go. 4 weeks is 28 days. We're only at 10. 10 days. So you see, folks, you got to listen to the active trader. I don't tell you why things happened. I don't look back. I look and tell you what's going to happen. And I've been right so far. And I'll do it again. There'll be more. I can't always tell you when I feel that way, and it tells me exactly what I need to know to tell you. But when I do say it, it's real. I don't say it every day. Every day I call a few small alerts out for the day, but I very rarely call out long alerts. But those are two. CRWV I called Tesla twice. I've been mark on. If you just took those 3 trades that I just showed you to take in the list since December, so that's December, January, February, March, April, May, 5 months. You taking those 3, which is 400 shares, you would have made $100 twice. So that's 100 times, that's 40, 80, and it would have been $100,000. You could have made since then. Instead, we do all this bickering back and forth. We could be at the gym. We could be at the, we could be at the beach. We go back to the gym, then to the swimming pool. We could be living our lives, This ain't life. This is a means to an end. Who wants a banana? I got a Chiquita with me. I only eat Chiquita. Chiquita. Where is it? Chiquita. Yeah, I'll put that on my computer. Hey, Chiquita. My brother used to call his wife Chiquita. She was from Brazil. She used to wash her fruits with soap, with like palm olive. She was a little crazy. They got married. One day, he came home and the apartment was empty. Ripped him off for everything. Took the furniture, took everything to start a new life. Not a damn thing you can do about it. It is a big spread, but the way it moves, Greg, it's worth it. So if we look at the spread right now, you're talking, right now it's only 10 cents. So CRWV is only 10 cents right now. The stock's got a larger spread than the contract does. All right, let's take a quick look. Let's go back to that for a second. CRVW right here. There you go. Pull back one more time. Now look, triple bottom at 98. Let's see. We're at 99 anyway. Let's pull them down. Let's go to 98.75. Let's see. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. 98 dot delete. There we go. 98.75 is not low enough. Look, it's dropping. Ooh, first time below the VWAP. 98. Let's go to 98. It's not there yet. I'm gonna go 50. Oh shit. He's shitting again. There it is. There's the 50. Boom. Right there. 98.50, and that brings us to 150. So we just dropped about what the heck? 100.5. We're keeping $2, remember? So this is what we're looking at now. You can see us, and still there's a little bit of a lower shadow showing we're going to reverse and come back up right now. And there it goes. Who's in? The reason it's real hard to make a decision right now for me, my new watch. I love my new watch. My $25 watch. I love this thing. Is it on? Hold on. It's my $25 watch. These things are great. They're Amazon Fit Pros. If you compare it to the Apple, which it does everything it does pretty much, you can spend $250 or $150 to this $25. I got it on it's a $50-$60 watch. I bought it on an auction. Last minute, 15 seconds to go. I hit the highest price I'm willing to pay, which was about $35-$40, and I got it for $26. I know how to do it. I've been doing eBay a long time. All right, what did I want to do? I was going to do something. All right, pretty big spread, CRWV. All right, the spread's low. Spread is only, it's 20 cents now. But when it moves, it just more than makes up for it. All right, 650. Got a new high here. Look at that. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to show you, come on, 70. 644.70. $640. What am I doing? 644. Using one finger. Oh, wow. There you go. There we go. Come on. I'm not getting it to move. What the heck is going on here? There you go. Let you move now. All right. What do we got here? I'm going to go a little bit higher. 115. Let's go 115.20. It's too high. Let's try a dime. Could be 05. Ah, see, look, it just went. Look at that. I should have left the damn 20. I can't see it. It covers it. Let's go 15, 20. I had it right. I did. I had it right. I made it move. See that? I did it again. 20. And then there should be 50. 50 and 70 is 20. So it goes up even higher. We'll make it 55. Let's just make it 60. Right there. There you go. All right. CRVW didn't move much. All right, let's go back. SPY's moving too. I haven't done one trade today. This one, I'm going to change this contract. 59.40. I'm going to make a 59.50 on SPX. It's going to bring you to 420. Boy, that thing just moved nicely. That thing just moved about $2. Damn. Still going. Let's see. FinViz. That's what I was going to show you before was FinViz. We're still very red. 316. Nasdaq's coming into itself now. It is 55.90 positive. 1080 on negative on the S&Ps. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I don't want to chase this thing now. I don't want to chase it. It's stupid. And it's going to jump. Boy, oh boy. I was too busy talking about that other thing. I missed it. That's 80. What do we got? $35. 65. Perfect. Give it a 25. It's going to be a little high, but it's okay. It's good. What did I say? 345.25 is 344. Right there. 44. There's your $1.25 right there. Okay. I want to see that Meta went up to. Meta keeps hitting new highs. 646.60 on the top. 60. That's good. Oh wow, look at AMD. Rock and roll. 116 is the alert. 116. I took it away. I can't trade it. I took it away and put CRVW in there, which isn't moving right now. Pretty big spread. Okay, nothing. Nobody said a word. Still moving on NVIDIA. And when NVIDIA moves, CRVW, you have to understand. If you go down here, you'll see the word CRVW in there somewhere. Let's see. They have something to do with each other. Hung calls China's chip curves a failure. Good. I want to see where it is. Maybe it's on CRVW. You have to look at it. I saw it yesterday. It talked about 100 and what was it? 80. Shit, I don't want to be wrong. What was it? Shoot. It was like $1.8 billion contract. Let's see if I can find it. CoreWeave's trading higher. NVIDIA rises. CoreWeave results. Let's see. Bitcoin 7% stake. Bitcoin ready to go to 130,000. It says. Wow. Trump administration's been amazing for crypto. They think it's going to go to 130, folks. Target to 61. CoreWeave, Goldman Sachs neutral. CoreWeave raises Look how wrong they were. They raised the price on 5/16 5 days ago to $61, and here we are at 113. Tells you a lot. So they take some of that shit. Need him on CoreWave, raised it to target back on the 16th to 78. So all of them not showing the. I can't find it. I did see it. Maybe it's on the page of CRWV on the stock page. Let's go. If I look at that, it might tell me if I look at the news. Something to do with the contract. CoreWeave skyrocketed on Friday. Poised to capitalize 15 stocks. Let me see. Here it is. How CoreWeave stock became a $1.7 billion win for NVIDIA. The 17.9 million preferred CoreWeave shares. Okay, it's it's a lot. But I know I saw it was something about a contract. And they have something to all do with AI. NVIDIA, best known for its artificial intelligence, the 17.9 million preferred CoreWeave shares NVIDIA purchased. Oh, they purchased it at $558 each. Were converted into an equivalent amount common shares IPO. NVIDIA invested another $250 million CoreWeave, paying $40 a share for 6.2 million more shares. They keep buying at CoreWeave. They're going to own it. So Dow climbed by 78%, blah, blah, blah. But I still, there was a contract somewhere. Okay, and now I'm not saying it. All I know is you're going to see CoreWeave. It's probably going to be a $200 stock within the next couple of months at the rate it's climbing. And this is new. I mean, if you look at historical data on this, CoreWeave is where'd it go? Historical data. Here we go. All right, so we only go back to March 28th when it was an IPO that opened up at around $40 here. That's what I'm saying. Around $39, $40. Or maybe it was lower, but that's what they're showing. The low of the day was only 37. So that thing is doubled in May 21st, March. In a little less than 2 months, it's doubled. Definitely a stock to keep in your radar. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? CoreWeave. I'm not in anything, folks. I'd love to take a trade, but I don't know where to go with this right now. And CoreWeave's not moving. Not moving. I missed my call. I did. I was 15 seconds too late, and it hit the spike. Don't chase things like that, because right now you would have lost. Pretty big. Okay. Talk to me, somebody. Can you hear me loud and clear? What happened to AR? Got real quiet today. He don't even talk to me anymore. He's gone. He left on us. I have to take his stripes away. I need a new, what do you call it? I need a new moderator for the room. I need people who are going to talk to me. Keep me up. No AR today. Where the heck is he? In fact, now that I think about it, last time we heard from him was at 9:25 when he disappeared. Nothing. He usually says goodbye when he's leaving. All right. He thinks I don't know when he sneaks out. He's that guy. He sneaks out at night. You see his girlfriend. She's gorgeous. He's got a beautiful fiance. I would marry that thing fast. I would not let that get away. Don't let it get away. Whoa. All right. We slowed down a little bit. Let's take a quick look. I was going to do that before when I got distracted. You know, got so many things going through this head. What is that? AI, yeah. AI. Look it up. Report back. Give us the details and the lowdown. Uh-oh. Nope, this is still good. Alright, let's take a look at bingo. Come on. There we go. Alright, so you can see now we're down 305. Let me do a quick refresh on this. We're down 300, 303.87, 59.95 on the Nasdaq. I have to open up all the way to see the Russell, and you can see here. This is what I was going to get at, was this. So we can make this a little smaller, make this a little bigger, or you can just do this, and then you get a big one. Watch. Come on, come on, you can do it. There you go. There's what I'm talking about. See? Then you can go into each one, and you can see the actual percentages. I can't move it. Come on, wrong way. See? Yeah, now you got the whole thing. You put it on a stock. See, tells you everything about it. Google, Meta, Green, Avgo, United Health. Where's United? United went down. United's been in the red all day, but it's been green all week. So this stuff is good stuff. Let me put this back. Hold on. One back and down. Keep it down here. All right. We've kind of got a little quiet right now. Let's see what I got here. 1, 2. 2. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. I got to refresh this page for a quick second. Okay, and now let's see what we got here. 20, 21, 21, 2, 3, 4, 21, 4 seconds. Okay, see, just by refreshing your page brings it back in. And it's not that my internet is slow or anything like that. If I do a speed test, speedtest.net, it's the old one, but it works just as fine. Okay, and let's just see what I'm on. I'm blinking, right? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Boy, it's slow to go. Slow to go! What happened? Still connecting? Wow. Nothing. We're dead. Dead in the waters. What the heck just happened? That's never happened before. Try it one more time. Wow. I lost you there for a second. I lost you guys. Alright, I got you back. I got it back. Speed test. Did 485. I used to get like, here is 520. That's fast enough. 522. I usually do about 700. So it's a little slow right now, but not for doing this. Let's see. Let's try the other new one. Xfinity. Speed test. Let's see if there's a difference. Speed test Xfinity. It's a newer one. Speed test, check your device. Check your internet speed. Go on. Here we go. New test. It's got the rocket from, it's got Elon's rocket. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Balloon going up. Plane, rocket, F-14, F-25s. That's cool. 725, 718. See? That's what I usually do. 720. So I'm doing 720 megabytes per second. If you're not sure what yours is, go to speedtest.xfinity.com. Even if you don't, /results, and I'll put it on the board for you. Go test your own speed to see if you're satisfied. And if you're under 300, you are in the wrong. You should not be trading on something like that, because the speed has a lot to do. There it is. There's the speed test. You can use it. Doesn't matter who your carrier is. It will find the closest for you and do your thing. It's just a test. It's free. Go test it and tell me what your speed test is. Mine was 725. Whoa, whoa. Oh, got it. Well, that should have come out. All right. Who's here today? Just me and Deck. I can't believe it. Where is everybody? I didn't even see Deck out there before. I know he's gone now. He's gone by. He's got the movies on. Okay, Schmud. SMCI test of VWAP. SMCI. SMCI. What do we got? Look at that. CRVW went up again on me. It went up. Boom. I missed it. And we got a pullback on Meta. Small pullback on Meta. AMD's at the high. 115.95 was its high. Just a VWAP. I need to do something. Come on. Tesla's moving. It's just such a negative market today. I don't want to, get caught in anything. Hit that top. Eventually, we'll come down. London Bridge. All right. CRW, it didn't go that much on the contract. Oh, that was the put. The put just came down? No, it's going up. Oh, I got these reversed? Oh, shoot. I got it down here twice. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Let's see. It's a good thing I found that out. That's 5, and this should be 7. That's why. I'm not wrong. That's 7. There we go. There's your put. There we go. CRW. There's the put. Put to the right, call to the left. This thing just went from 225. What about 50 cents? All right. And what do we got? 97. Let's bring it back to, let's say, 98. Nothing doing on that one. Let's go 99. Let's go to 100. Nah, it's going to be too expensive. 99, where are we? Huh. 99. $4. Don't like it. Okay, 98 is 360. There you go. This one here. Oh, look at there it went. There it goes. CRW through the roof. Ah, I missed it. Unbelievable. 104.13. 20-cent spread, 30-cent spread. I can't touch it now. I cannot believe I missed this. It went. I knew it was going to go, too. And I'm playing with it at that time, that one. Unbelievable. Everything just went up. The markets just went up. We're looking at 10, maybe here's a pullback. Might be able to get in and take it to 105 today. That went all the ways up on the contract to 380 or 360. 20 cents. You're losing $80 the minute you get in. Look at that. 104.33. There it goes. There it goes. Dang. Nice. 102. 102.50 on the support now for, boy oh boy, that was a winner. Went from 98 to 104 in 10 minutes. I keep calling CRWV, man, and I'm not in it. Something wrong with me. That is the stock. I don't know why I'm so afraid today. I said 105. Here it comes. Here it comes. 105. There it is. Bingo. We hit. 105. Hit. I called it. I called it earlier. There we go. 105.55. This thing is on the move. This contract's not, but the stock is. 105.55. Dang-a-loo. This thing is moving. It's a bruising. I hate when you ask that question. This is new territory, baby girl. It's new territory. You're talking about an IPO 60 days ago, okay? How high can it go? I told you in 2 months it'll be at 200. Believe me or not, don't matter. That's what I say. Maybe 175. Look at that. Unbelievable. I'm there at $1.50, and just the contract did not move that quick. I don't like it. There's contracts that just didn't move enough for me. It went from 280, well, about $1. It did move $1, but that moved, I don't know, dollar for dollar. All right, I'm going to take SPX. Let's say, let's move this up to 60. 59.60. Cheaper there. That's too cheap. Let's go to 55. There you go. 340. That's perfect. Huh. How high can it go? How high can you go? There we go. There we go. 105. We're going to go for a new high. Look at that. 40 cents. About, now it's 25 cents. They can manipulate that stock. That's why you gotta be so careful. I think right now you might be better off in a, in a put. Let me just say, I don't like to go against the trend. You're above the VWAP. We got Avgo, Google, Meta, TMIS, Netflix, all positive now. CRBW is not in here. Still only Nasdaq's positive. How high can we go? Wow. Let's see if we can get up to 106.50 today. But right now we got to get past that. Remember, it's all new territory. There's no looking on some old clock to see where it's going to go, because this is it. What you see is what you get. I'm hungry. I called it early. I could have been up $5. That would have been $2,000 day. I called the right stock too. I definitely called it right. And I did not jump in because of the way it's moving. It's just so weird. If the markets go from negative to positive, then this thing can move to 110. The way it's moving. I mean, that's a lot for a stock in one day, but that doesn't mean anything. So far it's moved $15. $15 today, folks. $15. This is a good long-term stock, I'm telling you. All right, let's say even SMCI, it's not moving enough for me. I can't watch it. Let's see what else do I got here. Nvidia, United Health. I'm going to take that one out for now. Tesla. Tesla's up $1. SPY. SPY's down. Wow, Bitcoin went to 109, went up $2,000. Wow, things are flying here. Wow, look at this, just went new contract high, 470. Here's your pullback right now. Pull back, pull back. Pull down those, pull it down. 106.60 high. That was a new high. What did I tell you? 106. That's what we were looking, 106.50. There it is. I called 106.50. There it is. You asked me and I told you. 106.50, it hit 106.60. I'm right on. Take a look. Take a look at this. Right there. See? I told you 106.50. We got to get to there first. And bingo. Right after I said it, it hit $1 something. $1.10 it went. Let's see. We're going to go 106.50. Let's leave this at 104. Let's see. Let's move it to 60. We're still moving. We're still moving. Oh, why do you ask these silly questions? Where do you think it can go? I'm not a, what do you call it? 107. It's got to get past 107.75. If it gets past 107.75, we're looking at 110. Is that enough? Okay, bingo there. Let's go back to here. or you want to watch CRVW. I can switch it out with NVIDIA so we can still watch The Spy. I can do that if you want me to. I don't know what you guys are watching. I have no idea. Hey, Clay, are you here? Clay here? What are you looking at, Clay? How you doing today? You can tell me. Uh, 106.80. What's the RWG? Okay, so if I do it that way, I can put NVIDIA here. Watch this. NVDA. Let's do that. Let's put NVIDIA on the top. Come on. Enter. There you go. There's NVIDIA. And then I'll put CRWV on the bottom. Just for now. CRWV. How's that? So we can watch The Spy in Tesla. Alright. Does that work for you? Does it work for anybody? It's two good calls. Look at that, 107. What did I tell you, folks? Okay. 490, got a 110. Let's do a 111 contract. See if there is such thing. There is. 111. Let's go to 112. 112 is... That can't be. Really? They're tight. 112. No, I want to go further out. I'm trying to make them less money. 110. Come on. 110. Oh, that's too much. It's just the other way. And we're already at 106. Here we go. Let's make it a 112 contract. I'm going to stay out of the money in case I decide to jump in. I need a pullback. See, I'm too high right now. It's not a good contract. The 112 is not that good. There's nothing in it. Back to the 111. Yeah, 111 is good. There's more traffic. Easier chance to get rid of it and not be seen. 470. There's 70 cents. I can't do this. There's a 70-cent spread on this contract. I can't touch it. 70, 60 cents now. Gotta wait. I don't like the way it moves. I really don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me do a quick... I'm so behind on that. Let me do one quick one here. Refresh. Look at the VWAP all the ways down here. Look at this. From here, $98. That's $10 right there. Wow. I thought we went more than that. You see, it's up since yesterday, 15 bucks. That was a great swing trade. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback, folks. Here's NVIDIA, pullback. All right, AMD, NVIDIA. Actually, these two really do belong together. So, Meta. Okay. We're good. That's what we'll do from now on. Stocks that are moving, that we're watching, we'll put them in the middle. Okay. 190. This is no good. Let's take this to 50. Let's take it to 45. Looking for a better contract on SPX. There you go, 375. Perfect. That's a 59.45 call. And the put, we're gonna make 59. Let's go 59, and let's see what comes up. 59. Want $3? There we go. 59.05. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. How much more pullback we gonna get here? Let's take a quick look. FinViz. I'm gonna just looking for me. Nasdaq's come down a little bit to 48. Was at 70 before. All right, 1360. We're still down 341 on the Dow. You are right regarding the move. I know it's very quick, but right now it's with 40 cents. I mean, the minute you get in, you're losing. It's 30 cents now, with a 470 high. It's going to go back up again. Let's just wait. Let's see where the dip goes to. We had 107.15 on the top, so we take this. We're going to make this 107. Let's make it 107 for right now. And then we're going to make it on the bottom. Where are we at now? 105. 105. You got $2 right there. And here we go. I just don't like it. I don't like this spread. I want to get in now. I could have got in at 390. It's a 410. And even at that, at 360, I'm down 50 cents. That means I'm down 200 bucks. I don't know if this is the right stock for me to trade right now. I don't want to be in the negatives right off the bat. Because one move the other way, one bad news, I'm screwed. Can't do it. You can't put stop loss on that. It'd have to be really high. I'd have to be willing to lose $400. That's a whole dollar. I can't do it. It's a bad spread. It is a bad spread to trade. It's hard. Right now, we still haven't broken even. If I got into 390, I'm still at 380. There it goes. 380. There it goes. Now it's a 420 and 380. I got to wait till it tightens up. It's going to move. It's all going to go right now. All right. Let's take this to... Let's bring that to 50. 59.50. Boom. Okay. 360. I'm taking a shot here. Taking a small shot here on this SPX. I'm already down. About even. I'm up 20. Come on, I'm down. Come on! Come on! Come on! Roll! Bring the damn markets with you. I just want anything just to get on the board, and I'm down $100. I can't fucking believe this. This is not happening. Come on. I don't believe this. I'm down 140 bucks. Oh my God, I'm getting my ass kicked here. CRVW, look at that thing go. Oh, I should have been, that's the one. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Just get me out of this damn thing. Look at that. It hit the 107.50, 108.40. I'm getting killed here. Hold on. 370 plus 295 equals. Just to get out of this thing, I had to double down. That's wrong. Shit. 370 plus 295 equals divided by 2. 332. Get out. I missed it. Damn. All right, I had to get out. It was too scary for me. And I made 60 bucks. Whew. I was up a little. Oh, there it goes. Now it's 350 is what I was trying for. I had to double down. It went so low just to get out, and I made 60 bucks. Woo! That was too much rock and roll for me. I was trying to get out at that 350. That would have given me 10 more. I got out at 340, 340. 20 more would have given me times 8. Would have been 20 cents times 80, 800. Would have been 160. I would have been at 220. That's where I wanted to be. And there it is. There's the 3. I got out a little too soon. It's going to go up. I got out too soon, but what the heck. I was in SPX, but I got in at 370. Contract dropped down to 290. I got back in at 295. Cost average at 335. Got out at 340. 332, I think. What did I cost average down to? Was 370 plus, I couldn't get the 290, so I got 295. Divided by 2 was 332. So I made 750 times 800 shares. And now it's back down again. I had to get out. I couldn't take the chance. And I was losing too much money. I was down, you know. At least I walked away with something. Phew. But that CRWV was like 390. I didn't want to touch it because of the spread. Now it's at 480. To sell, I would have been out at $1. I would have made 400 bucks. That's why I tell you the spread can't always scare you, because if it moves, it'll move in your. It'll do the same thing the other way and move in your advantage. Wow. Woo! And I used up money because I only have 23,000 in there. So, but what did I use up? So you add that up. This is what you do. You add up what it cost you. So you got 370 on that one, and that was 8 on the first one, 8 on the second. I didn't realize I doubled down. Oh yeah, double down. That's right. Plus, so 370 plus 295 equals 665 times 800. I used $5,000 of my money. So I'm still good. I got plenty of trades left. That's how you figure it out. All right, and we're back down to 310. I did the right thing. So it was not a good trade. It was just I wanted to trade, you know, and I jumped in. But where did I jump in? I jumped in about right here. So really, it was a buying signal. I got in. Let's see if I was right. I got in at 11:40.55. So I got in right over. Right there, 11:40, exactly. I waited a little too long. I should have been in here, but I got in here, and that's what killed me. And then it dropped, so I doubled down here, and then I got out. So I cost average, but I wasn't that far off on the trade for where I should have got in. I thought it was going to run, but CRW was the one that ran, and it hit 108.40. Remember what I told you, engineer? You said, where will it go? And I said, we want to look for 107.75. And that's exactly what it gave us, plus some. Okay? So I was right here at 107.75, right about in here. I called that move. It hit, and then it pulled back. So now we're at 107.50. See, what's happening is we can maintain over 107.75, we go to 110. Now you understand. That's why when I see you, sometimes you go $20 out and 30. You're looking on the chart, and I understand what you're doing, but you're too far out of line. You got to go stay in the now, not in the next week, which may never happen. I do that only when stocks are moving, like CRWV and Tesla. But I don't do that a lot. Now it's 107, correct. We're maintaining that 107. Once it gets to over 107.75 and maintains it, we're looking at 110. We have nothing to guide us because this is showing us 108.25 and we've already hit 108.40. So this thing's going to move. Wait for a little more pullback. We want to see. It's not pulling. It's going. It's going. There it is. That SPX, man, I can't touch that thing. Look at that thing. Dropped all the way down to 270 and I was in at 370. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Wow. Let's take a quick look at, all right, little excitement for a few minutes. At least I trade, like some people. I'm not mentioning any names. They get in for 2 pennies on a stock and they're freaking out. That's their day. Oh, I traded. I traded. I mean, I couldn't get in today. Everything was moving so fast. I couldn't get filled. All the excuses, because that's not, obviously, where you make your money. Trading is not, you're here. You're taking your extra $200 a week from the government and blah, 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 blah. And you got disability coming in. You know what? That ain't your business. This is my business. This is what I do. I trade. I'm not here to sit there and not to trade and make excuses why I couldn't get in. I don't get in once in a while. I'll admit there are times I go for it and it doesn't happen. But you know what? That's not the most of the time. It really isn't. But it doesn't always happen. And, that has a lot to do with different factors. Your computer. That's why I refresh. This is why I make sure I do a speed test to make sure I'm up to par. If I'm running too low, I know I may not get filled. Shit happens. You got to be careful. If your computer's not working right, like my other computer, I'm not trading on it, but I'm trading on my laptop. There's something wrong with this computer. I'm having a problem. I got to take it apart, clean it, and pull some of the parts out, put them back in, see what's running slow. I can run some diagnostics on it, see what's causing it. It could be just the battery. Batteries do that. It's a desktop. There is a battery inside of it. Let's put that there. Come on, man, get this cord out of the way. That's why I like a wireless mouse. I hate cords, but this is such a good mouse. That's the one AR told me to get. A leader should be smart to get in, not excuses. Well, true, but look how many people are following X, Y, and Z and blah, blah, blah. You know what? I get more people in this room when I'm not here than that person does when they're, whatever. But people love to listen to the show. It's a show. Look at this, 65, 346. We're still a very negative day, folks, Very negative day. Sigma, SGMA. Anybody watching little Sigma? Up 130%. Let's see. This is on a, what do you call it? Look at Sigma. Wow. I already got it. Sigma, just today, 108 to $3. Jesus, that's amazing. That's on this is on a, what do you call it? 4 hour and 10 day. I can go to 1 day and 3 minutes. See, here, it doesn't look like it's doing much anymore. Whatever it did already. See? Let's go minute to minute. This is the best stock out there today. Look at this. It's crazy. There's like nothing. There's no action on this thing. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't touch that. I wouldn't go near a stock like that. Let's go back. Come on, I'm losing. What the hell's going on here? There you go. This is your stock. See, check that out. Isn't that beautiful? Oops. Look at that, huh? You could make some money today, both ways. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. 116. All right. AMD's doing great. Look at CR, 108.50. Unbelievable. 107. You're going to hit 110 today, I'm telling you. There's your 107.75. Good time to get in. I'm going to change this contract again to a... If you go too far out, it's going to make it the spread further too. All right, here we go. I'm going to go to a 112. That's 485. It's $5. Let me go a little further. Let's see 113. It's $4. Yeah, there's a little bit of movement. It's got a high of 480. It's got 40 cents, 30 cents. Okay. And there goes the SPY now. There's my 370 back. Should have grabbed it at 270. I should have grabbed it. It would be up $1. Too late now. There it goes. 360, 370. That's what I was looking for before. I got out of 350, 340. What did I get out? 340. See? Just out of weight. 370. Look at this thing. I gotta get rid of Finviz. Sorry, it's just slowing me down. Let me refresh this one again. It's terrible. What I see on this other monitor is terrible. LAES? What is it? Seals Corp. Not enough for me. I ain't gonna play with that shit. 50 cents. Okay. Oh my God, look at this thing go now. We missed it. 380. Mother. Oh, I lost you guys. Sorry about that. 390. Oh man, that just went from 270 to 390. It's up at 410, but the sell-off 380. Look at this thing. It's gonna pull back, folks. Be careful. It's gonna pull back. Wow, S&P at only minus 0.56 now. And it's up 79 on the NASDAQ. What's moving? What is moving? NVIDIA. Avgo. We took NVIDIA out. Google. Okay. I want to see a small pullback. I'm not going to trade it, but I see it coming. 265. Here we go. What did I tell you? I told you it's going to pull back. See? Trying to tell you what's going to happen before it happens is what you need to hear, not after the fact. Anybody can tell you after the fact. Learn how to read your charts. Read the volume. I don't like this contract at all. Let's look at the 114. 114. Uh-oh, I lost it. 113. There is no 114. That's funny. There's 11, 12, 13, and 15. There is no 114. Wow. I've never seen that before. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Dip, 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 dip. I'm not watching. It's too low for me. 380. 374. It's only 50 cents. Not enough for me. I'd rather watch CRWV. Whole different trading. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it a fake out? I don't think so. Tesla's going up. 4, 8. There it goes. There it goes. There goes. The SPY's going to go any second. We'll see a little pullback and then go. Here we go. 60. Here we go. 50. There's the little pullback I said. 50. And now it's going to go. Wait, might get another one more. 40. Come on. That's it. It was a 40 buy. I didn't get it. 40. 40 again. 40. 40. No, might be getting more pullback. I'm not going to wait. I could be wrong. 12 o'clock, folks. 12 o'clock. Time for a break. I've given you everything I got. Wow. Just me and Deck. Everybody else is gone. OFAL halted down. New IPO. OFAL. It's up 430. It just halted down. New IPO. $320. Come on, I told you it was going to pull back on the SPY. Come on, further. Go back to that 570 mark and we might have a deal. And it's lunchtime, 12 o'clock, 3:30. It might be going up right any second. 12:01. Manipulation, all manipulation. 310. I'm not touching. I'm not in anything. I got two trades. One trade with a double down for $60. I got out with holding my in my hands, you know. Come on. I'm not watching it. You can keep reporting it, but I'm not watching NAS. LAES. I don't think it's going anywhere. Here we go. Going back up on the SPY. I'm not touching it. I think it's fake out at this point. Manipulation. Be careful. I don't understand why in the Dow, in the FinViz, they're not showing that stock. It's got how much of a CR? Oh, it's 107%. Oh, that's fell. Sorry. Oh, it's only 17%. That's why it's not one of the biggest top gainers. What do you think of the level for potential CRD? Oh, I think over the next, it's going to be a $200 stock, 175 in the next 4 weeks at the rate it's going. Unless it starts to slow down. One good deal, it's with NVIDIA, and it has to do with, I think, Bitcoin and AI, and I think that stock's on the move. Definitely, CoreWeave, definitely. Definitely a stock to watch, long term. There we go. I'm watching a $99 put, and I'm watching a 115 call. Big difference. I put that's for CoreWeave. They're both in the $3 area. They're out of the money, but still they move. Right now, you had 414 on the high on this contract for the 115. It's at 320. It's about 30 cents now. So we're going to hit a bottom, and then of an upsized offering of senior notes. What does that mean? An upsized offering. Hold on.
Give me a second. The company has granted initial purchase in the notes offering an option to purchase up to an additional 90 million principal amount. That was Billabong. That was another company that did the same thing. Video Community for Young China. The company's granted some notes offering to purchase. They're trying to raise money. If they're trying to raise money, that means they have a contract to do something that they might not have enough capital. So I'm not sure exactly what that means. I don't know if it changes the float. It's a note, so it's a loan. So I'm not sure how that works. It's like, want to build a bridge. We want to build a bridge, but we don't have enough money to build this bridge. So we know that this bridge is going to bring us revenue in the future, all right, because we're going to have a toll booth there. And we know what kind of it brings. So we're going to raise money to build a bridge. That's a note. Very, very similar in the same action. So it's not like it's raising the float. It's putting out a note. It's we need a loan. We need to borrow some money. Okay? And they don't want to sell off their own shares. You'd have to look at the inside trading. Getting a loan to build a company is a note. What did I just say? What did I just say? Thank you for putting it out there. But that's exactly what I just said. It's building a company. And that's a good thing for the company because they see what's happening in their future. It's like you come to me, I'm doing really good business, and I'm only putting out, let's say, 1,000 units a month. And now you come to me and you say, we're going to give you this contract. We like what you're doing, but now I got to put out 10,000. I don't have that kind of money to lay out to put. I need more machinery. I need to put more people. I need more money. I got to do a note. That's what you're doing. Doesn't matter about the note. I watched Uber for the first 8 years show a minus, and still that stock kept going up and up and up and up and up. Don't worry about the negatives. That doesn't mean anything. It's the speculation on where they think they're going and their earnings and what happens in that stuff. Stock companies can be in negative for a long time. So that doesn't matter. The debt. Most Americans have how much debt ratio? I mean, I don't. I have 830 credit score. There's a reason. I pay my bills, I don't know if that's good or bad, but. All right. What do we got? Rock and roll. The story's never been told. Let's look at gold and silver. What do we got? Gold is up today. Market's open 33.10. It's up $20. And silver's up 35. It's up over 33 again. Dollars an ounce. I have 10 pounds of silver to sell. I got 10 pounds. So let's see. I got about 10 pounds times 16 ounces. Could be a little more for Troy. 160 ounces times $33 is about $5,000. I can get about $4,800 for my silver. And then I got coins, silver coins. Who wants to buy silver dollars? I have all, look at this. This is just some. I just have them on the desk. These are all uncirculated liberties. Liberty, liberty, liberty. All liberties. All uncirculated. All worth about $50 a coin. I will sell them for $35 a piece. That's a great deal. They're like 1990s. They're worth money. They're all uncirculated. If you get them numismatically for $25 a piece, you get them, what do you call it? They'll be worth a lot more. Just hold them for 5 years and then you'll get a ton of money on them. Good investment. Silver is always a good investment. All right. 41 people in here. Let's get it up to 45. And you know what? It's been a long time since anybody has even joined and subscribed. Not everybody here subscribed to me. Why not? Why don't you go in, be nice, and go subscribe to The Active Trader? Come on, somebody. Go in and subscribe. I got 836. I'd like to get up to 840. I really would. So go to the, I'm going to put up a thing. Go to the lobby and just, if you're subscribed already, thank you very much. If you're not, then go in and just subscribe. It's free. If anything ever happens and you need to get in, you can always get in through me for free because I'm always free. So go in and go subscribe. Won't cost you anything. And if you don't want the, you can go in settings and turn off if you don't want the emails that come that say I'm alive every day. You can turn that off. You don't have to have the emails coming. Just leave the ones on from deck. All right, there we go. We're starting to move up again. What do we got? Oh, shoot, I missed it. Back to 350 on the SPY. I only have one trade today. I got very lucky. I got out at the skin of my teeth. I did a cost average and got out at 340 with a 332 average. Made 60 bucks. I got on too high, waited too long, and got out low. So it is what it is. I would have posted it already, but take a screenshot. It's embarrassing, especially when I've called so many good ones today and I didn't get in any of them. Okay, let's get back here. Oh, come on. All right, lose her for a second. Put this back here, and then here. One trade, cost average. What was it? It was 330, 250. I don't remember. Cost average down. $60. First trade. It's a double. All right, there you go. Just in case you want to see the trade. It was not a good trade. I could have got it a little bit higher. If I just waited a little longer, I would have had 20 cents times 8. Actually, I was wrong before. I said it would have been 20 cents more times 800. 20 times 80 is, yeah, it would have been 160 just for 10 cents. So that sucked. I would have made $100 more than I got out of it. But that was it. One trade with a cost average down. I got in too high, and then it dropped. And then it just came back, and see, even if I waited till now, it's $3.90. I would have made more money. See? There you go. Same stuff. Hey, baby. Come on. You want to come up? Come on, cutie. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to sit here. Now or never. Come on. Come on. Now or never. Goodbye. Goodbye. Last chance. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. All right, forget it. I gotta go. Come out. Now or never. Come on. Good girl. Go ahead. Forget it. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. I'm sorry. Talking to my cat. I can't lift her right now. I cannot lift her. Everything I lift over 5 pounds kills me, and she's about 14 pounds. Sorry, baby girl. You had your chance. Now just go do what you do. 12 o'clock. You're asleep because you're a sleepyhead. Yeah, you're a sleepyhead. Okay, girl. I love you. So you want to try one more time? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes or no? Come on. You don't feel good? Come on. Go ahead. Go. There you go. Good girl. Your nails are killing me. Love you. All right. She's on the bed. Her nails, her back nails, never been cut. Not really good for her. I should cut them. I didn't get much sleep last night, folks. Oh, it says 7 hours and 20 minutes. I don't think that's right. I did sleep a little longer. What's it say? From 1:47 in the morning to 9:08. Yeah, that is right. That is right. No, I guess so. I slept 7 hours. That's fine. I just made it. I got up late. I got up late today, purposely. They were in the building making noises anyway. All right, 320, 390. Let's see, 107.50. That CRW is going to run in a second. It's going to run. Here it goes. Here it goes. Get ready. Get ready. You got about only 10 cents right now. I am not in, but it's going to go right now. 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. Go. There it goes. Did I call that or what? Not done. There's a little pullback. Nothing goes straight up. I'm waiting for the big one. It's going to come. That thing's going to hit 10. Let's see, 108.50, 108.75, 108.90, 108.90 maybe. Let's see what happens. Little pullback, then boom. But I'm not getting fooled. I don't care. What do we got in the top? 106.10 leaves 40. Right there. 115.40. That's on AMD. That one's okay. Top here, I've got 644. Let's say 35, and that would be 641. That's not right. Yeah, I guess it is. 641. 75. 641, and let's go to 643.75. See what it brings us. 643. 3. 5. That's $2. Oh, that's perfect. In Meta. Alright, AMD's CRW. How did it get back up there? Oh, that's weird. I got it back on the top. And I put it in the middle. This is supposed to be NVIDIA. How did that change back? NVIDIA. Here we go. That one there is 137.40 on the top. $137.40 on the top, and 136.70 on the bottom. There's your 70 cents there. Hold on one second. Just a reminder. There's your pullback. All right, let's see. There's my pullback. Let's see if we got any deliveries here. Selling. There we go. Shipped. Come on. His AR is not here. I was going to tell him a story. No, he left. I sell things on eBay, and sometimes packages get lost. So about a month and a half ago, package got lost. About 4 weeks later, I get a check from the post office. They pay me. I pay the person back their money. So I'm paid. All right, went to the post office, to me, back to them. And then 2 days later, it got delivered. So I got another one that happened. I put in a claim for it. I got paid on Monday. I said, you know what? I'm not going to pay this guy back so fast. I waited, and yesterday, the package, I told the guy that they said they were going to take my claim, but I didn't get the check. I did. I lied. But anyway, so 2 days later, he got the package. He's all happy. So I got paid for the claim, and I got paid from him. So I made twice. So I got, I'm getting smart. I know how they do it now. They always seem to find them, but it always seems in a certain period of time. So I can put in a claim, take advantage of the system, do nothing illegal, and then once it's delivered, they don't come back after it. This is why they're losing so much money, you know. But what the heck? That's dinner for me and my wife. So it's a cheap dinner. That's like what do you call it? Not what do what's that place on Sundays? They're closed. That Christian fast foods. It's like $28. That's what it costs for 2 people on fast food today, right? I mean, who used to be able to, for $20? Like, oh my God, I can't believe we spent $20 for the 4 of us for a whole family at McDonald's. Today, it's $17 for one person with a Big Mac, large fry, and a drink. You're at $17. Maybe it'll come down one day, right? Okay, what do we got? 350 on CRBW on. Let's come back down a little bit. We've got on the SPY back down to 3. I don't trust it right now, to be honest with you. I don't see that we're getting much more movement. And on FinViz right now, we've got, let me just refresh the page. We've got minus 323.84 on the Dow. The Nasdaq's gone up a little more to 81.40, but the S&Ps have gone down about to minus 836, with the Russell at $2 down. All right, we're expecting fair weather this weekend with a temperature raise of 91 degrees right now here in sunny Florida. And if you think that's a killer, the humidity right now is, it feels like a muggy 70% with a 7-mile-per-hour wind and unlimited visibility. That's good. Good, 26. Where's my humidity? Oh, it is 103. Oh my God, will make a high feel like 103. So whatever it is, it's not good. I'm not going out. 11 UV. Okay, today is not the day you want to go outside. The Neptune Society called me today. They want to cremate me. I told them I'd rather wait. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have them sprinkle me to the sea. I'm going to be with Chicken of the Sea and Charlie Tuna. Remember Charlie? I don't like it. We're getting time for lunch. See this? The movement here. We went up quite a bit. Look at that. And now, boy, we missed it. I missed it today. I really did. I went looking for the SPX. Wrong. Look at the pullback to 255. We're coming down right now. I'm not touching anything. I think it's lunchtime. I think I'm going to take a break. Call it for lunch. It's 12:30. Be back by 1:30. All right, guys. I love you all, but you got to go eat. So let's put up the lunch sign. All right. What are we having for lunch today? Could make a hamburger. Did I have one last night? No, I had fish last night. It was really good, too. Could have a nice salad. Anybody for a minute? I'm still going to be around. I'm just going to take some time for myself. Okay? There you go. Nice salad, huh? Anybody for a nice salad? There you go. We'll keep it healthy today. Guys, I'll see you in a little bit. Remember, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. All right? Let's see what's in. Ooh, I never opened this up. I don't know why it does this. It opens up my... When you log into YouTube, it opens up your emails and leaves them open. I don't know if it's good or bad. Let's see, trades, YouTube, I can get rid of, Medicare, Part B covers a bone mass measurement test. Oh yeah, I need one of those. All right, I'm gonna get one. Insurance, bone density. I definitely need one of those. Samsung, let's see. Doing my mail real quick. So you still got me. Schwab alerts. Schwab it. Schwab it. Charles Schwab. Florida Spine, visit summary, I already got that. Insurance, Florida Spine. PayPal, you've approved the card processing through, of course I was, you're approved for card processing through your PayPal. Get started. That's real nice. I'll pass. P, you have as good a, this is online, you have as good a score as I do. Oh, Invicta. Yeah, when I was looking at an Invicta watch. Urology Center, rescheduled. That's good. Spam. Don't try it till you spam. Don't spam it till you try it. I don't eat spam, but inbox 11. Holy crap, there's more? Where the hell did this shit come from? Wait a second. Don't tell me you received direct deposit. Newell by Anderson. Metal roofing. It looks like I just put by accident. I just put the shit into my inbox. Okay, South the Alert, Metal, Courtney. Yeah, let's port spam. Got rid of it. I don't know why I put it in there by accident. Delete forever. That was weird. Sent it to my inbox. Alright, I'm out. That takes this out here, I know it. It does. Did I lose you guys? Hold on. No, that's good. This one here is... Stop that. Live. Let's see the number. Is MRY question mark. And this is... It's a different one. Oh shit, it changed it. Changed it. MR... No, that one's right. Oh, we're good. We're good. I thought it changed it. It didn't. MRY. There it is. Okay. That's just the thing for what the video shows on for me. Alright, I'm back in there. Close that here. And that's it. I will see you guys after lunch. Alright? Take care. Be good. Let me just check one thing before I go. 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4. 8. We're good. Alright, I'll see you guys after lunch. Watch the markets. Don't make any stupid moves, and don't try to make something happen that's not happening. That SPY go for a rush, folks, and CRWV 108 finally hit that 108. All right, hold on a second. I got somebody on here who's making noise. Let me mute them. Okay.
So which one are you gonna buy, Mike?
Hold on, I gotta mute you. I'm on line for a second. Okay, folks, so you can see the SPY finally went up, and we hit a new high here today of about 562 and 60, 592.60. All right, we're gonna bring the bottom up. Say okay here, and we're gonna bring this up to, let's see, what do we got? I haven't even had lunch yet. 592 is 591.60. Just bring this down to 60 right there. Can't see my lamps on. All right, go. I'll call you back. 591.60 and say okay there. And then look at this. We finally hit that high. I remember I told you we got to get to 108. To get to 109, we were almost there. We're hitting it. 109 right now. I should have been in it. I should have been in this. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, 450. It went up finally. It was a waiting game, is what it was. 109. I said it would hit the 109. Headed for 1010. And we'll probably see 110 today. We probably will. There it is. There's your 108.95. Right there. We're going to hit it right now and hit the 109. Need a little pullback first. Maybe? I don't know. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I called it earlier. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. 99. I'm taking credit for it. Because I called it earlier. There it is. 109. Bingo. As told before, time 12:50. Took about an hour. Everything else is pretty much the same. I'm looking at the NVIDIA, AMD on the top. We're good. And my contract here went up also in SPX. I missed it. That went from 290. Here we go. It went from the VWAP at 290 up to 430. That really stinks. What's happening here? I didn't buy anything. Yeah, I did. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go back and get my lunch now. We hit that 109 like I said we would. I don't know who's listening to this jibber jabber. I am here, just so I'm not talking from. I can't believe nobody else is around. 33. I had 42 people in here before. Okay, let me go find something to eat. All right. I'm watching Trump too. He's in Africa right now. I mean, he's in the White House talking to a guy from Africa. They do pygmies there. I don't know what the hell's going on. I wasn't listening. I was looking at watches. Looking at ways to spend money. $3. What do we got? 99. We got 108. I'm gonna bring this up to on the put. Oh shit! I lost it. Damn. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. All right. 102. See if that'll work. Boom. And it's not great, but it's in there. 102 is $4. Okay. That's good. 470 high. We're going to see more. We're going to go for 110 today, but wait for the pullback first. All right.
No, I didn't make this. It comes out of a container from Costco. Southwestern soup. This food is really good. I only buy certain things, and this Southwestern food, Costco, is just excellent. Anyway, I'm talking to a friend on the phone, watching the stock market. now, everybody, you should be looking at puts, not calls. We're going down. We're below the VWAPs on most stocks. So at this point, it's all downhill today. And at this moment, we should be looking at puts, not calls. All right? Go with the flow. Don't try to go against the... don't go against the flow of the stock. I can't believe it. The SPX contract I was watching before went to $21 from $4. That was a winner. And I missed the whole thing during lunch. Wow. Are we going to come back up now? That's the key. Are we going to come back? You always think the worst. How about 585 first? Why 583? How about 585 before it goes to 583.50? See, what you should be saying is under 588, it'll go to 5. We'll see if we can hold 585. If it goes below 585, then it'll go to 583.50. That's what you need to put in there, because it's wrong. What you keep doing is wrong, and it sends the wrong kind of a message. Okay, because it's not true. It really isn't true. No, you didn't. You wrote under 580. Oh, 25. I didn't see that. Where's that? 585 to 5. Oh, if it goes under the 585. Okay, I see it now. Because that's what it really is. I wouldn't even put the 583. I won't even talk about that at this point because I don't know that to be a fact. I just know that we can stop at any place. What is causing this to go down? I know the president's talking. Here we go. Hold on. Here, if we go, let's go into 2. Let's go to 3 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. All right, even that's a lot. Let's go. 1. All right, here we go. There should be our bottom around here. 5, 8. We're already below that. We're already below. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic right now. Pretty pathetic. 586.75. 586. When does it stop? $587.75. Right there. That's why I like the 1 minute. I really like to watch it. What it's doing, minute to minute. Come on. Why did we go so low, Joe? The whole market just started dumping. 12 information. CoreWeave upsized 2 billion debt offering. China curbs sparking Nvidia's call for relief. I don't see anything. What did this? We started this at about what time? At 13:08. So it would be down here. There is no specific 04. There's no specific that did this. So why all of a sudden? There's some big something to do. Just look at the edge of 586. Unbelievable. It's going to spin around somewhere. All right, let's go here. Let's take this down to a 59.30. That's that one. And this one here, I got a 59.50 on the put. Let's go to 59.40. 50. Let's go to 30. 30 is, come on, it's too low. That one's 235. It's got to be 40. 58.40. Got it. That can't be it. No, that's 30. That's 40. 40. Come on. Here we go. Much better. Oh my God, just dropped 60 cents. Unbelievable. I was just about to jump in too. Oh, you shit. You shit. Come on. I just missed it. I can't catch this thing. I can't catch it. 30. I had it too. 30. That's way too low. 460. Oh no, stop. I don't want it. I got it. I didn't want it. 420. Let's see. Oh, I don't believe that happened. Oh my God, I caught a wave, folks. Oh my God. I got out quick, and it's too quick, but I just made 500, is that 580 bucks. Woohoo! I caught the wave. I was trying to catch it. Oh my God, I got it at 420 out at 550, and now it's at 570. Oh yeah, thank you, Lord. Yes, baby girl. Thank you. I'm quit. I'm done. Woo! I was trying to catch it. It kept moving on me. I couldn't get in where I wanted. And then I said, wait a second. Did that say 520 or 420? And then it went blue. I went, whoa. I love when that happens. Active trader. Yeah. Yeah, that puts me up for the week. That puts me up for the week. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And it's back down lower than I sold it. I like that. All right, what do I got here? 341, I can't see. 341, let's go lower. Tesla. Let's just do it. Come on. I can't catch a wave here. I can't do this. Tesla, oh my God, everything is dropping like a bomb. I got a piece.
584.94. That just dropped even further. Oh my gosh, look at this. 585. It's going to drop again, folks. We're not done. 584.95 is your bottom. That's your support. And then you got top is 585.95. Get ready to do another put. 585. Come on. 585.95 gives you $1. There's your dollar right there. Boom. There we go. Where are we now? 57. It's going to come back down any second. There's no reason. Nothing is going to bring us up at the point. Let's see. I don't want to get caught in the ruffle here. There's one. Oh, that was a beautiful lift. I needed that. I really needed that. Okay. So, what does that give me? I have, hold on 1 second. What did I say? I'm up to 580. I got 580. Let me see the top. I can see that one better. 580. So I got 580. 580. Plus I made 400 on Monday. Equals 980 minus 190 I lost yesterday. I'm up 790 for the week. It's only Wednesday. I told you, one trade can turn around your whole day. All right? One trade. And we could have done a lot more today. This is nothing. All right? I did lunch and everything started moving. Everything moving to the sound of the guitar strums. Love that song. 33. Remember I said before, one trade. Just wait for it. And I was trying to catch it. There we go. It's 570. It went up to 678. I'm at 640 right now. I got out at what? 540? I got out at 550. It's at 610. I'm going to change this contract now to get it a little cheaper to go to 58.20. Here we go. 58.20. It's going to bring me to 460. That's good. It's still dropping at a 490. So we're at the it's still dropping, folks. Look at this. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Can't catch it. Oh, come on. Look at this thing. Should have been in it. This thing just went $1 again. Oh my gosh. And I did not grab it. More than $1. Look at this. Still dropping. 583. And you were right, baby girl. Because there's your 583 whatever. What did you say before? 583.50. Perfect. All right. I missed this contract. I did not get it. I could have got it just now and I didn't. Let's see. Go back to 10. We got a 58.10. That's going to bring me to... I just missed this one. $2. No, I want you to alert. I didn't see what you wrote. I missed the 588, the 585 before. On the top there, I didn't see it. You were correct. I did not see it. Just keep alerting. Please don't stop. Don't stop, baby. Just make sure you put the middle ones in. You know, it just makes it look like, oh, it's dropping from 588 to 582. You know, I did not see it. Just, you're right. Just keep going. Keep going. Do not stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, right there. A little to the left. Oops, sorry. Wrong conversation. Oh, that's why I have no stop losses. No stop losses for me, baby girl. No stop losses. Okay, this contract, SPX, 58.10 at 410. Had a high of 512. Are we going to continue to drop? Wait till it goes up. There it goes. 70, 70, 64, 76. It's going up. It's going up. Let it go up a little. We don't know where the bounce is, folks. We don't know. This could be it. I don't want to give back what I just took because I got it in a matter of seconds. I just got in and got out in, let's see, 59. How about 11 seconds? And I made 11 seconds to make $1.30 times 400. I made 580, so I made $520 in 11 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Woo, woo, woo. Come on. It just shows you can do it. Where's AR? He's missing out on the day. Unbelievable. He don't tell Adrian for music. Are you listening to this? Adrian! Did you get a piece of this, Adrian? You don't even come in. You don't say hello. What kind of people are you? Hi, Zeke. Nate. Muriel's here. G. Wright, fund manager. Fish77. Nice to see you back. engineer Deck Mars here. Cousin Greg's always here. Clay, Adrian, he stops and he goes. I'm sure there's a few more that didn't call in here, but just shout out to everybody. Let me just take a quick look in YouTube. Let's see. We got 10 people watching. Just want to shout out. Shout out. Up 580 today. There you go. Over 700 for the week, if you're listening. Okay. I will take a copy of that last trade and show you. There's the bounce. We got a nice bounce here. Let's see if it's going to hold or if it's coming back down. If it comes back down, we're going to go a lot lower. I made 580 today. I like that. Screen. Save. Come on. Let's overwrite the other one. Yes. There we go. And so what do we got here? Come on, way to go. What did I say? So I got 580 plus 400 is 980 minus 190. Gives me 790 for the week. 790 week so far. Okay, there you go. Remember, I lost 190 yesterday, and I made 400 on. I made 400 on Monday. There you go. And this CRW. Are we coming down yet? Get no AI chip. China. I don't know what that means, but. Get no. It doesn't. Sentence doesn't really make sense. I don't know what you're trying to say. But I know there was some news about China getting cut off on something. All right, exploring covered as press. Tesla 6 times more. I saw that somewhere. I have to figure out where it was. It said that they weren't getting something. All right, there and. See, I got in that trade so fast. All I can do is tell you the contracts. The rest is up to you. I can't tell you what to trade or when to trade it. I know some of you, that's what you want, but that's not trading. You're never going to learn how to trade for yourself. This is all a matter of timing. If you get the timing right, you saw what was happening. I was just trying to get the right contract at a right price so I could trade more. If I use a contract that's way too much money, then I just use up my trading power for the day, and I don't want to do that. But I've been going up now since I turned this to a cash account. I like it. It limits my trading down, makes me aware of what I'm doing, but I've always pretty much done the same thing anyway. All right, let's go down to about here. Let's see. 132. Let's leave it 132. And that makes this 133.25. We're over that already, so the other one goes up. So let's make this 133, and let's take this to 75, and that's going to bring our bottom to, there you go. Let's just leave it for right now. It's a little higher. Keep chip curbs burning, and NVIDIA NVDA calls for relief. No chips to China. Yes, I saw that. Was no. You can't sell any chips to China. That's what it was. Thank you. I remember reading that earlier. I didn't understand. I understood what it meant. It's almost not a tariff, but it's what do you call it? What's he doing? He's putting restrictions on China, and that's what we need to do. But we got to be careful the kind of restrictions we put on China, because if they start doing it back to us, they'll stop selling us antibiotics. They'll stop moving shit out. But what we're doing is we're moving a lot of that over to India, because India is not a threat to us, like worldwide wise, the way China is. China is always looking to take more land, and we're doing the same thing. We do the exact same thing to them. Believe me. If they have certain technologies, we might be stealing it too. They just don't tell their people we're doing it, but we're doing it. We are no different than some of the people out there they're pointing the fingers at, including killing people. You and I, but we all know that, but we try not to talk about it. Let's move on. Took good care of me today. Good. Were you trading it also? Absolutely not. Why would I trade that when I could be trading this right here? CRW. There was no comparison in the trades today in this. This was a freaking unbelievable. And I traded SPX. So what did you do? Where did he go? Smud. How'd you do today, Smud? Tell us. What kind of money did you make today? Did you make $5 grand? Did you make 1,000? How did you do? And SFCI, I was watching it earlier. It also had a lot of movement. So the truth is, you could have made a lot of money on that. Definitely a good choice. I like SMCI. Also, SMCI pays really good dividends. So if you hold the stock, you can actually make money like $1.50 a share per month just on dividends. I wish. Day isn't over. In 1,600 shares of TSLL. That's another one you can get dividends on. I would stay in that. So what did you make on SMCI? Just tell us. What did you make? I just made a deal at $580. Went $520 in 11 seconds. I understand. You should. Those are the kind of stocks you should. You'll make money on them. You'll make dividend money. It's very good. I have 280 shares at $333.92. SMCI. You bought those shares, or did you buy options for them? We're going back up. We got the bounce, folks. That's it. We got the bounce. Everything's going back up. You're going to go now to calls. There we go. We're starting to move up. Wow, that's a lot of money. Where'd you get the money for that, baby girl? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just go buy, let's see, 280 shares times 33.92. You put out $95,000 for that? You paid 95 grand. Oh, you've had that for years. That's worth 90. So it's 95,000 right now. You paid 12K. Wow. But it's worth 90,000, correct? Am I right or wrong? 280 shares times 33.92 is 9,000. I'm sorry. So it's 9,400. I'm sorry. I messed up. You made 1179 on SMCM ATM. Good for you. Nice going. We could have made that going up just now. All of us. Right now, don't fight the what do I always say? Don't fight the wave. Don't fight the direction. What's that word? I can't remember. Go with the flow. Don't fight the flow here. We're starting to flow back up. Let me look at those contracts real quick. Wow, I'm doing good. I turned a negative into a positive. Yesterday, one stock I was down yesterday at one time $1,100, and I got out at 190 minus, and I walked away. I walked away with a minus 190 for the day, and I felt okay about it. I did. You know what? I didn't like the day. I wasn't like the way I was feeling, and the truth is, sometimes you just need to walk away. There's always tomorrow, and here's today. 11 seconds, and I pulled the 520, and I already had 60. And I'm up $580 now, and I made 400 on Monday, so that's whatever it is. I'm up. Whatever I wrote over there. What did I write? I'm up 790 for the week so far. You did better on one trade. Good for you. I'm doing a lot of things helping people. That's why I'm not in every trade. If I do this myself, I'll do so much better. I'm getting to that point where I love you guys, but you don't do much. You don't do nothing for me. Most of you don't even get involved. That's why when an engineer says, I'm not going to put it on the board anymore, just go ahead, try and stop. That's not your nature. Your nature is to help others. That's who you are. You're like me. I do not see your alert on it. He didn't alert it because he was in another room at the time. He wasn't in here. He did that earlier. Where's your buddy, Smud? Did you talk to him? Where's Jay today? He's not there. He's at the hospital, he says, huh? With his girlfriend. She's in the hospital. Last week, it's his son. It's always something. He was at the hospital a couple weeks ago. Why is he always at the hospital? What the hell's going on? I never see people go to the hospital so many times, or is that just a good excuse? I don't know what's going on in his life. Schmud and Engineer, they're both from the other room. Ah, traitors. I like playing with their heads. He did not. He said he will come at 12 and he did not. Of course not. His wife is pregnant. It's his girlfriend. He is not married. Put GF. GF. Girlfriend. GF. It's not his wife. I want a paternity test. How do I know it's really his? He does put out cute kids, doesn't he? I watch NVIDIA. I watch SMC, SMI, Tesla. Yeah, I'm watching 6 decks. I just moved this one here. I usually watch Apple, too. And here's the other 3 right there. Meta, AMD, NVIDIA. SMCI is good. But right now, I'm watching these. If SMCI was better than CRWV, I would go into it. But I think this is better. You can go in here, watch. I see SMCI. Where is it? Is it in here? I took it out this morning. I don't know if some of you remember. I took it out. SMCI. Because it wasn't doing much this week. Yeah, let's see. SMCI. Boom. It's in a negative right now at 42. Go in here. There it is. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. SMCI. All right. There's your SMCI. Let's see something. If I can take this, hold on. Let me see if I can do 2. Oh, that puts 2 charts. I can put this next to it. Let's see. CRWV. Okay. Let's go in for chart. All right, charts. I'd have to set it all up. It's not set up. But you see this here? Let's see. It's on one. That's a day. I want a minute. Okay. Give me positive, positive, positive. All right. Here's your daily for this. Look, they're very similar. Here's your SMCI. Here's your CRWM. You see it? They're very, very similar. But the difference is, all right. This one I think was a little bit more money. So if I put in dashboard. And I put in level 2. And I put in news. I don't know if I want to set this thing up the way I have. There you go. Right there. Alright, we're going to move this one here. Just setting them up. I need to set it up somewhere else and then bring it over. See, then I could have 2 maps here, but then it loses out. Take out the time and sales. Take out the active trader. There you go. Gives me a larger. And do the same thing here. I got the same thing there. I just have to set this all up. They're very, very similar. Take a look at this. But that's 104 and that's 42. Now, this one here is a low of 42. And it has a high of right over here. Let's see. Of 44. So this only went $3. This one has 109 and 100. This has a $9 reach. So which is a better stock to trade right now, folks? Okay? There's the proof of the pudding. All right. I don't know if I set this up. I don't know if it'll still be there. Let's see. Real quick. Overlap volume. Do. Here we go. Price axis. Auto. Fit high low. Patterns. I don't want predicted prices. I don't need that. This here, we've got 20. It'll put it in anyway. 20. 15. Use large scale. So prices presented. Left axis. Time axis. Let's say bars to the right. 150. Let's go 150. Shit. 150. Okay, corporate, don't need that. Show chart navigator. Keep time zone. Apply. This we could add some later. I'm not worried about that now. Say okay. Then we come back in here. Watch this, eh? Watch this, folks. Oh, I know I forgot. In here. Watch this. Appearance. Fill up. Change this. Watch this. Boom. Come on. Come on. Color symbols white. None. Color as simple ticks. No. I don't want color. Background. I want black. Grid. I want black. Say okay. Present color here. Change that. Apply. There you go. Okay. Now we go into here. Watch. Add to chart. Updated. What is that? Prices down past. I don't use this. Okay. We've got. This is what I want right there. Get rid of this. Okay. VWAP. Right? Do a VWAP. Think. We want 803, 804. All right. Then we want TTM. Shared. Pro. And then we want one more. Watch. EXP. Moving average exponential. Okay. We want to open this one here. We want white. Say okay. This one here. We want 13. That's correct. Say okay. And I've got my upper and lower plots are on. Oh, there you go. Oh, over here. And get rid of this. The only thing we're missing is trade. There you go. So, on trade, showing you how to set this shit up. If I look at this one, I can't do two at once. Let me see if I can do one up here. Where is it? Where's my trade? Give me 1 second. I keep it simple in here. You only do one at a time. Shit. Buy market, sell market. All right. Buy ask, sell ask. Okay. Buy ask and sell ask. Give me a second. Sell ask. Buy ask. Move up. Sell ask. So it's buy ask, sell ask. Then I want quantity with buttons. Take off quantity with buttons next. Move it up. All right, second line. Reverse. And get rid of that. Remove. flatten. I can remove. I want cancel all. Cancel. Where is it? Come on. Cancel all. Move that up. Let's see. You want auto send. Give me 1 second. Auto send. And we want one other thing. TIFF. Watch. TIFF. TIFF. Okay. Goes above there. Then cancel all. That flatten in there too. This is fine. There you go. I really wanted it on one. I got one row. Okay, 500 shares. If I do an option, it'll automatically. There you go. Pretty much auto send quantity. That should be on the top shelf. What's wrong there? Quantity. Should be on the top. Move up. Move up. Quantity. There you go. Say okay. Ah, there you go. Oh, why is sell ask down there? That's terrible. What the hell happened here? Sell ask. Ah, it floated away. Move up, move up. Quantity with buttons and cancel. It'll go to the second line. Yeah, we don't want that. So what we're gonna do, one more time, is we're going to take this cancel and move it down below auto send. That should do it. There you go. Then when you bring it here, you got your auto send. There it is. Auto send, TIFF is day, limit parent order. What do I got here? See, this is all on 2. This came out differently. Maybe because of the way that I have them sized. Alright, but for right now, that's good. It works. I don't buy from here anyway, so I can take the trade off and not even have that up there. And a lot of times when I'm just watching, I use it only for... But I'm ready. If I need to do something, I can open the trade. Alright? If I want to do time and sales, I can put that in there. Watch. Go in there, and then I just make it real tiny, right? Like this. Did I miss anything? I think it's a good time anyway. We got a little break here. There you go. That's set up, and you can time and sales on this one. I like time and sales because it works. There you go. Go no, that's not. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. There you go. There's your time and sales. The only thing I'm missing on both of these now, and I don't do them, I got resistance because I have it set up on another one. But it depends on what I put in here. But I don't have the support resistance in there. And there you go. Now I've got 2 charts in there. I may leave it that way. We can watch two separate stocks when we want to watch it. Or not, I can go back up to my here. I got my 3-in-1. I told you there wasn't much action now. I was watching my tops. That's how I know. So it was a good time to get a lesson to see how to set up. All right, and we can move this. We got 164.65. That's going to bring it to CR 164.102. We're leaving $2, I remember. Oh, no. Got me. 1, 2, got me. I hate that thing. Hate it. And these should be extended. Wait a second. Extend to the left. Extend to the left. Okay. I should never be able to see that. All right. There we go. Here on top, I got 10. Let's say 106. 106. And then here we got 104. We put that $2 in there. There you go. There's my $2. How is it going? Active. Great. Oh, it's going good. Up. I'm up 790 for the week so far. I'm up today 580, 590, 580. I put it on top. You can go up and, there you go. So there's these three, and then there's these two, and then there's these three. So I'm showing you now 3, 6, 7 different stocks at the same, see? And any one of these, if I add a trade, I'm already set up. I can, actually this one's not set up. I don't trade from here anyway. That's that one. Let's see. This one here is not set up either. Because I don't trade from here. I trade from somewhere else. If I want, I can do it down here. But I should have them set up. Just in case I ever want to show you, I'll add the trade stuff in there. It takes 2 minutes to do each one. There's nothing set up in there. Okay. And I don't take the room. I just need the charts. I don't do the time and sale. Once in a while, if we're watching something intensely, I'll add the time and sale so we can watch it like this. And then I'll just make it a little smaller. Let's say, here's one. There's one. There you go. See, like that. So the next time I close it and open it, it should be set. See? Like that. Boom, bang on. It's not. You always got to do something. It never stays the same. Sucks. All right, but it takes up too much room right now. If we want, we can go watch that on our 2-in-1, which right now we have SMCI and CRW. SMCI is a good 1-2 trade. Let's go down a little on this. We're a little. Where'd it go? Shit. Where'd it go? Must have hit something. Boom, 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 boom. That was weird. I don't know what I touched. This arrow. Get rid of this. I must have done that and I didn't see the arrow is there. All right, that one there. Let's put a plus on this one and bring it back a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right now, which one looks like it's going to be a better one to trade? I don't know. This is cheaper. It's cheaper. Let's go back a little. One more. There we go. Can't bring it back? I did a minus. Why did I get it bigger? Too small. 1, 2. Yeah, always good with 2. You can see it much better. There you go. And you can see this pulls down a little bit. So we came down a little more to about 80, I think. Let's see. We got 103. I think it was 72. Let's leave it at 75. 75. And then the top would be 75 too, but I'll leave it alone for right now. Don't really care. There you go. Let's go back to R3. And then you got CRW in here too. So what I could do is I could put Apple back in the other one, or I can put these back with NVIDIA and just put Apple in the other one. One of the, it doesn't matter. As long as they're all in there. All right, is that good? Sure. I think we're done dropping. But I'll tell you what, it's a very negative day. And let me just see something real quick. Let me just do a count. This one's good. Let me just see something real quick. 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 12, 13. 4 seconds. Perfect. This one I know is no good. I'm going to refresh this one. It's only the one I see anyway. Uh-oh. There we go. I got it. Looks real good. Okay. Very good. We're like consolidating now. It's 2 o'clock. We're waiting to see. I got a feeling we might see a little more pullback and then push up. But right now, let's see. That's my briefing. I don't know why I'm always open. 2, 3. Right now, we're down 703 points on the Dow. We're down 177.60 on the NASDAQ. We're down $72 on the S&Ps. And everything, every stock, including Tesla, only Google is the only one that stayed green with over 2.5%. So you can see it's a very gloomy day. It was a day that there were some quick shots. Could have made thousands today, but you could have lost thousands too. I'm going to stick with what I got. I'm up, and you know what? I'm going to be satisfied, and that's what you should do. If you're up, be satisfied. If you're down and you only lost a small amount, then and you got one more trade left, wait for it. Wait for it. Don't just try to make something out of nothing. Wait for the right one. What did I tell you before? I was only up $60. I said wait for it, and I went from 60 to 590. I made a quick $520 in 11 seconds. Did I show that to you? Hold on. 1 second. I'll put it up there one more time. One more time. You can look at that last trade and look at the time. It'll come up $580 in 2 trades. One of them is a cost average. I know they consider it a trade, but I'm just going to say 2 trades. It was the same trade for me. 2 trades today. Monday plus 400. Tuesday minus 190. Wednesday plus 580. That's a total of you know what I forgot? Wait a second. And that, come on, equals for the week 580, 980, 980. So what do we got? 980 minus 190 is 790. Shit, that didn't work. What did I say? 980 minus 190 is 790. Equals 790. So far, that's for 3 days. Okay, and I'll put that back in there the right way. Okay. There's your totals right there. Not bad. So, you know what? For 3 days, if you take 790, if you average it that way, and you take 790, right, divided by 3 is, what is it? 790 divided by 3 is 263 times, you got 250 trading days a year. That's not good, but it's 65,000 a year. So right there, yeah, that's 65,000 a year. We do better than that. All right, that's it. I think I'm done for a while. Take a little break. Roman trades, Nate, Muriel G. Wright, fund manager, engineer, deck, Cosmic Rays. He's back. He's in the Ray form. Ray form. Ray form. Active. A. B. C is Clay, and Clay's here. D is Deckmore. Deckmore. E, engineer. F, fund manager. G for G Wright. No H. No I. No J. No K. No L. M. Muriel. N. Nate. O. P. Q. R. Roman. S. Schmud. T. Oh shit. I got a full thing on that. S. Got a full screen for a second. S. What comes after S? P, Q, R, S. T. U. No U's. No V's. No W's. No X's. I guess Elon's son is not here. No Z's. Okay. I called everybody's name. There's 30 people in here. And out of those 30, 8 of them are watching through YouTube. So let me just do one thing real quick for those that are watching. Okay, I'll put so they can see that we do make money here. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yield Misty. What's this? IWM. I don't think I'm going to watch that anymore. It's an ETF. Russell shares. SPY. That's good. All right. That's it, folks. Phew. That was some little rush going on there. Quick look. Let's see, because I can see CRW is going up. See? This is going up, but this one is going up a little bit too. Same 3 minutes. This one went, let's see, from 42.15 to 40. This one 30 cents. This one went, ready? 78, figure 75 to, that one went $1. Wait a second, that's 103 to what? 106? This just went $3. CRW. So which one's going to make you real money? Come on. There's no comparison between SMCI and CRWM, WV. Just went $3 the same amount of time that thing went, and it's twice the price. A little more. Twice the price would be $82. 42, 84. So for another few bucks, this thing went $3. Sorry, Schmud. Not in the same ballpark. That's like SPX to the SPY. The SPY goes $1, SPX goes $3. Same trade. I have my known ones like I like to play. That's fine. But you know what? You can known to like and play others too. I'm just telling you. I used to play the SPY until I learned about SPX. Now, SPX will lose you a lot of money too. Don't get me wrong. Something's sticking out. It's hurting me. Got it. I'm just telling you, for the same amount of energy that you take on that one, I'll take on this one. I'll make more money. My last play, take a look at it. All right, on SMCI, I just got in at 59. In 11 seconds, I went from 420 to 550. I made $1.30. Show me your trades. Who you with? Who you with, Schmud? Who's your broker? Who's your daddy? Who's your broker? You see, yours is going down, and this one's still going up. Take a look. We're going to pay back to 110. Weeble. Yeah, okay. They're nice. They're good. They're all right. No complaints. I have Weeble account. Don't use it, but I have one. Their charts are nice. I like these charts better. They're a little simpler, and I've gotten used to them, and they're good for people to look at. Webull is nice. I'm not sure how it all works. I like to talk to somebody who really knows how to use Webull. I like to see how I can. Yeah, I know their mobile app. They always had a great mobile app, but mobile trading is for amateurs. No offense, really. I mean no offense by it. But if that's your main trade is mobile trading, then you're an amateur. Mobile trading is great when you have to go. Maybe you're a traveling salesman and you're in something and you want to get into it fast to make a move. Okay, but it's not something to follow all day long. I mean, what are you gonna do? Carry your laptop with you and put it on satellite? I mean, you can do it. No question about it. People do it. People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one, 'cause I've just begun. I think I'm gonna have a son. Watch this. We're going to take this. Let's put resistance. R-E-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E. Resistance. Learn how to spell. Resistance. A-N-C-E. We're going to put this on the right. We're going to make this 50. Even it off. We don't like odd numbers. We're going to change the color here. Resistance, I always make red. Just the opposite of what they do. Red, boom, and say okay. Then I'm going to take another one, and I want to just do one thing. I want to extend this to the left. Okay, then I'm going to take another one, Let's go about right there. 42.50. We got about a 50-cent edit. Let's make this support. Hold on. SUPPORT. Support. We're going to make this one green. We're going to leave it at about 50 cents. 50. We're going to show it on the right. And we're going to say OK. And we're going to... I screwed up. Oh my God, what did I just do? Edit. Support. 42. There you go. That's it. We're fine now. 42. Edit this. Oh, that's wrong. I want to do this. Sorry. Extend to the left. Okay. So we got support here at about 41.95. I just made it 42. We got resistance at 42.52. I just made it 42.50. There's your support and resistance. And always remember to do this and put this back. So when you do this, you don't mess it up. Anything else will screw up the whole thing. There you go. Now I can tighten this up and put you to here, and it might be more right. Let's see. But right now, I go 15. That would give me about 35 cents. We can test it out and see if it works and it's right. So if I make this 42.15 and I leave the top at 50, we've got 35 cents in here. You see? I'm already right below it. I don't think if it's right. Let's do 10. We don't use odd numbers. Nothing in between. That's okay. Right there. We can do that. We have 35 cents. We're on the bottom. So we don't play breakouts or breakdowns. We wait. If it comes to here, we don't do the breakout. We wait till it breaks out a little, pulls back. If the breakout was over, let's say 5 cents more, then we will go for it when it comes back down and go for it. If it doesn't, then we know it's going to go down, and then what we do is get ready for a put. Right now, we're in put city. Go with the flow. Don't try to be different. We're still way under the VWAP here. Here, we're above the VWAP. So this is the bulls are in charge. Here, the bears are in charge. All right? So if you're a bear, then you want to use, what do you call it? Is that your setup there? At home? That's beautiful. Nice. You got some, I don't know if those are 42s. And looks like it's a square monitor. I'm going to say about a 20, I don't know, 24 inch in the middle. 20 or maybe 20, 28, 30, and those are two long ones. It would have been nice. I want to get a concurve one. Very nice house too. What area you live? I like the barrels outside. I can see your barrel. I'm into that stuff. Where are you? It looks like Wyoming. I know you're not Wyoming. Where are you? And here's another setup in your kitchen. You're not messing around, are you? I love the cat. That looks like my cat. That looks like my cat. My cat won't touch my keyboard. That won't touch. That's 24s in the middle. I was right. And 25 Mac in the middle and 24 on the sides. All right, so the way they're looking. I like 27s. I use two 27s and a 17 and a 27 on top. I need one more. But I would like to get two 20, like two 30s or 227 concurve on my top. And I don't use Mac at all. You use a Mac. I use an Android. Okay, that's good. You have less virus problems. I don't have any virus problems, but... Very nice. Pretty house. Where are you living? What area? Yeah. Oh, you might be 27. Yeah, they look like it. Where are you located? I'm just looking outside with the barrels and the greenery. I love it. It's like, where are you at? Schmud, where are you at? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're at Flagler Beach? That's Florida? Wow. Flagler Beach is like what? Sarasota or wait. Flagler Beach, it's northern Florida. Flagler Beach, here we go. Is Beverly Beach, Flagler Beach. Let's see. What am I looking for here? Okay, Flagler Beach, and there's a highway. There's 95. Palm Coast. All right. Gainesville. St. Augustine. That's what I thought. I thought it was St. Augustine. I said the other place, but that's great. St. Augustine. Love it up there. Beautiful. And you don't get hit as hard with the hurricanes. You either just miss it and it goes to Charleston or Savannah, and it just misses you, or you get a direct hit in Jacksonville. Beautiful. I love Florida. I love northern Florida. I like northern Georgia, like I forget the area, Morgantown or whatever it's called. It's northwest Georgia. It's gorgeous up there. I like the mountains. I'm a mountain boy. Thank God I'm a mountain man. You get flooding, you're too close to the ocean. Yeah. Your property's a little cheaper up there than down here. That's a nice house. How many square feet you got? 2,500? How big is your house? I know you didn't make that all trading. Crypto, huh? I'm just kidding. Beautiful house. Very modern. Very nice. Love the open counter, the open design. Your cat looks just like my cat. I can't believe that. I got to show you a picture of my cat. You'll see what I'm talking about. Let's see. Stock photos. Hey, pussycat. Meow. Meow. She's going to come running now. She hears me. Where's my cat? Where's my pussycat? Come on, baby girl. Meow. Stock. Let's go. Where is pizza? Next stuff, morning motivational. It's not in there. Where the heck is it? Photos. Here we go. Oh no. They call those lap cats. I can't find it. Scooter. Where the heck's my cat? Meow. Meow. Stock photos. Try this one. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place. Let's see. We go into photos. It's not in here. That is so weird. I know it's in here. Food? Let's try food. No. Food. Michael's. Oh, it's under Michael. Let's try this. D. Michael's Pizza and More. Desktop. Try it the other way. Here it is. Michael's Pizza and More. Here we go. Food. Personal. And... the heck is that? Photos. Try that one. There's J Trades. No. Scooter. Tim's A Food. I lost my cat. Where the heck is the cat? Cat. Cat sleeping. Where is she? Open it up. This is not the only picture I got, but this is what came up. Let's say she was sleeping here. Elko, see the little cow next to her? She likes newspapers. Oh, here she is. She's on my feet right now. Baby, you want to meet some people? Oh yeah, I can see why you flood. Oh yeah, you're low. You're into coastal. I got it. Hold on. Let's see. Very nice. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Say hello. Ready? Here you go. Look. Wait, hold on. I got you. Hold on. There you go. Look. Say hello. There's my girl. Okay. I'm hurting her. I'm sorry. I was showing you off. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh shit! I can't do that. What am I doing? I'm live. I can't go back. All right. That's good. Yeah, I know it's a cathedral house. A frame. Very nice. Very nice place. What kind of work did you do before, like work for utilities? What kind of work did you do in your life before you decided to be a day trader? Yeah, you're not on a canal. I got you. Very nice. Very pretty. Schmud, what'd you do? Who'd you do it to? 4 seconds. 20 years in real estate. Smart. Freedom lets me trade and in transitioning to a full trader. Very good. I got you. Hey, listen, prices of houses are going to be coming down and mortgages will be coming down and you'll be back busy again, you know? So there's no reason you can't do both. You can make your appointments after 12 o'clock if you work for yourself, and you can just trade from 9:30 to 10:30 and you're done. That's it. That 2-hour stretch is all you really need. More people lose more money after that time. I got lucky. I mean, my second trade here was at what time? Let's see. My second trade was at 1:30. More people lose money at that hour than make it. So there you go. Good for you. And you probably bought your house at a really good time, like 10 years ago when the real estate was low. I've been in Thailand for a while. My sphere of influence is good, so I report repeat business. I'd rather just trade. Thailand. Are you married to a Thai woman? A friend of mine's married. One of my best friends is in Jersey. He's married to a woman from Thailand. The family owns a Thai restaurant in Long Island, New York, and he goes back and forth. I love her. She's great. Molly, M-A-L-I, Molly. That's the short for her name, Malawa, something like that. I have another friend who's married to a Philippine woman. They're so happy. They're the happiest people. Thailand. I love Thailand. Go to Bangkok. We go to Bangkok and, beautiful there. Beautiful country. You can buy land there really cheap, too. If you live there, they'll let you buy it different. You can't just come as an outsider and buy. You got to go through some hoops. Finalizing my divorce and traveling. My intention isn't to find one, but it's all open. How old are you now? I'll be 70, and the wife I'm with now, I'll be 71, and the wife I'm with now, you're 50. I met her when I was 50 on Match.com. I met her 21 years ago on Match.com, and it was my first free 2 weeks. It was just new. It was brand new, Match.com. So I met her, and she still works. She's an occupational therapist. She got a master's degree. Best friend I've ever had. Third wife. My wife. That was it. 2 dates on Match.com, and I was finished. She was a freebie, but you should see what she's cost me. She's actually the best friend and the most trustworthy girl I've ever met. Not my type. She's Italian. I'm Jewish by birth. Both believe Christianity. So, both Christian. She was a Catholic when I met her, but we soon got her out of the religion part. I taught her about relationship. I have a degree in Christian counseling from Calvary Chapel, Fort Lauderdale. I do. A Jew for Jesus. I don't press or push religion here. This is all about business. I don't care if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're Jewish, you're Catholic, you're Russian. I don't care what you are. I don't judge you by your face, by your color of your skin. I judge you. One of my granddaughters is Jamaican. One is from Nicaragua. They got dark skin. Puerto Ricans, black. Don't care. Okay? I judge people by their character. And we should all do that. We should be colorless. We should just judge people by the character, who they are, not what they are, who they are. What they are too, but I don't mean when I say what, not what religion or what color they are. That's the problem. We live in a world that it's too black and white, and it doesn't need to be. I hear you. I did. I had preached at a time. John 8:27. Jesus said to the Jewish people, he said, if you believe in my teachings, then you are my true disciples. And then he said, the truth will set you free. But you have to understand, when he said, set me free, they said, but we're not slaves. But you are all slaves to sin. So we all must be freed from the bondages of sin. The flesh is very weak. If it wasn't, 30% of all pastors wouldn't really fall at some time to pornography. Or even having an immoral relationship with somebody in their flock, because our flesh is weak. But I don't want to sit here and preach to people. And that's good and true for all religions and all people. It doesn't matter who you are. So anyway, I don't go to church anymore. All church is in my heart. I read the Bible from cover to cover. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, all the way to Revelations. It's all written in my heart now. I know a lot of scripture, I know what the Bible says. I've studied it for years. And you know what? That's it. All I can do is help others now.
I don't need to go to church, give them my money, do any of that stuff. They don't need me. I mean, it's commanded that we should fellowship, but I do that. I do that in my own way. I have a lot of back problems. I'm going through surgery, so I spend a lot of time at home. My time going out is to go grocery shopping, to go shopping. If I want shoes or underwear or a shirt, I do it online. I never go to a store. If I don't know by the time I'm 70 years old what size my shoe is, what size my underwear is, there's something wrong with me. And if I need a woman to shop for me, that's a problem. I do most of the cooking. My wife comes home, she goes, honey, whatever you want to make, I'm going to eat. Because you're the best. I do all the cooking, and I love it. I clean as I cook, and by the time I put it and I do my plating, we're done. Its house is clean. And my cat gets fed every day, twice a day, because she's a princess. Yes, she is. There you go, princess. There you go, sweetie. I love you, baby girl. That's my sweetie. She loves me up 4 o'clock in the morning, about a half hour before I feed her. She comes up 4 in the morning, 3 o'clock, and she rubs her face on me, and she kisses me all over the place, and she hugs up to me for about 15 minutes, and I say, okay, let's go, and I go feed her. I didn't get her in that habit. I got her 7 years ago from my son-in-law who died, but I got used to feeding her twice a day at 4 o'clock, 3:30, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. So I get up every single day, no matter how I'm feeling. It takes me about 3 minutes to get back to sleep. I do it because I love her. She loves me, and I know it, and she knows it. Right? Right, baby? Let me kiss it. Love my baby girl. She just sits on the bed. She listens to me for an hour or two, talk to you guys. Only one time she walked on my keyboard and I told her not to do it. She understands a lot. Even when I'm with her, she's kissing me up. I say, now go kiss Nana. Go kiss Mama. Go up and give Mama some love. And she'll go right off of me, give her some love, and then she'll come right back to me. She's my cat. She's a good girl. She never knocks anything down. She doesn't destroy anything. She has no front nails, but she got back nails, and they hurt. Somebody fall off? She just fell off. It's okay. I give her a pill every morning, a pill at night for her arthritis. I know if I got it, she's got it. She wouldn't jump for a while. I started giving her that whatever it's called, Condrin and MSM and all that stuff for cats. And tell you what, she's jumping again. We hit a twilight spell here, folks. I think I'm done. It's 2:30. I'm going to quit for the day. I'm not giving back anything. I got a feeling we're going to see a little bit of a rush at the end of the day. I don't know why. I could be wrong. We're in a red day. It's red. Only Google. And right now we are $709.40, 48 cents down in the red for the Dow. Nasdaq's down 193.50. S&Ps are down 74.50, and you got Russell's down 5 and change. And Apple is really hurting today. Wow. Apple really pulled back. It was a good put. I didn't get into it, but I did okay. I just got my one good trade. That's all I need today. She looks very much like my cat. That is so amazing. That is my cat. I'm going to show you. I got to find this. That is my cat. I cannot believe that. Hold on. Where did I put her? It's in my wallet. Hold on. Let's see. Personal. I got personal in here. It's not in personal. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Your cat and my cat got the tail, the whole deal. Hold on. Okay, it's in the other computer. Let's see. Michael Pizza Personal. Give me a second. Watch this. I cannot believe that looks just like my cat. Michael Personal. Ready? Here it is. Here's one. Here is 2. And here. Here. All in one. 3 in 1. There you go. You can open up 3 different ones. Take a look at that. Tell me if your cat and my cat don't look almost identical. That's amazing. There's one. Look at that face. I love her. She's so lovable.
Your cat and mine are so similar. They're called lap cats. They got an M on the top of their head. That's a lap cat. Does she sit on your lap a lot? Does she just sit on your lap? Is that a girl or a boy? Girl or boy? There's 3 pictures in there. You can open up each one. She looks just like my cat. That's amazing. Look at that. One of the pictures I just sent you, they're identical. I cannot believe that. Side by side, that is my cat. Your photograph just shows a little more color because of the lens. Mine is an indoor only. It's a boy. He's out all the time. He follows me all around. I can walk him like a dog. I love it. She won't come outside. She'll follow me outside. I'm on the 7th floor. She won't go any further. Your cat and mine are identical. We've got 2 pictures here. Unbelievable that are identical. I cannot believe this. Where is that? I can't believe how much she looks like my cat. If I saw that picture, I say, that's my cat. I call her raccoon because of her tail. Unbelievable. Wow. Beautiful. I love it. That's a love child. Mine is indoor only. She never goes out. She goes out on the terrace. She sits in the sun every day. When it comes through the window, if it's real hot out, I won't open the door. If it's cool outside, if the humidity's low, I'll open the door. She'll go on the terrace. Beautiful. Yeah, nice. That's good. I love it. That's my cat. That is my cat. I cannot believe that. See, Smud, we got something in common. We've both been divorced. We both like to day trade. And we love our pussycats. Except mine's a girl. We should put mine with yours. Mine's been neutered. I didn't do it. I wouldn't have never done that. My cat's over 7 years old. When I'm 72, she'll be 72. She's born, let's see. Hold on. Ow! Shut up. That's me. Here it is. Seven 3/2012. Wow. Is that B? 7/3. That can't be. Hold on. Wow. Wait. Wow, wow, wow. She was born 7/3/2012. I can't believe how old she is. Now I'm getting nervous. I don't want to lose her. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I gotta write that down. 7/3/2012. She's going to be 13 years old. 13 years old on July 3rd. And I think a cat's year, first year. Let's see. Cat's years. Yeah. First year of a cat is considered to 15 humans. So the 1 is 15. Then the second year, 2, is 9 more years, making the cats equivalent to age 24, at which each and every cat is really doing 4 years. So 3 through, what did we say? 3 through 13 is 4 years each. 4 years. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 11 times 4 is 44. So she is right now 44, 54, 59, and 9 is right. I was right. She's 69. 9 and 9 is 18. 13, 18. She's 68 right now. I told you, at 71, she'll be, that's it, at 71 will be the same age. She'll be 72. She'll be 72, and I'll be 71. I'll be 71 this year. She'll be 68. So when we're 72, that's it. So when I'm 72, she's going to be 70, a little more. She'll be like 75. Wow, she's up there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's climbing. So is SMCI. Wow, I can't believe how much your cat looks like mine. It's beautiful up there. Got any houses for sale up there? You're too close to the ocean. I'd be a little further away. I don't want to take care of property anymore. I like living in a condo. I do. How's your taxes up there? What's your taxes a year for your house? You should know that off the back of your head. My taxes this year are $1,050. My condo's worth $290,000, $280,000. I love renting now. Taxes range big time. Oh, are you renting the house or you own the house? You're renting that house? I wish I could bring people in so they can open their microphone and they can talk in here and text. You know, I could open them up and allow them. I sold my place on the canal, had to split. Oh, with the ex. So you're renting now. How much rent you pay? $2,500, $3,000. You got a small place, 1 bedroom, so that's not where you're living now. How long were you with your wife? You couldn't make it worth? No children, huh? God hates divorce, you know. Hates divorce. It says it brings treachery amongst one. Look at this one's going up. Look at this. 107. This thing's going. I told you, folks, we're going for a new high today. I told you that. Boom, boom. See that 109.49? Look at the price. 108. We're going up. Dated 3 years, engaged 7, and married 7. No children. Too bad you couldn't make it work. You got the cow, you had the milk for free, and then you bought the cow. Why'd you do that when you had the milk for free? I want to be married. I want a ring. Every time they say that, you buy them a bigger ring. I'm telling you, in the end, if they keep the ring, it was worth it. People don't know how marriage works. Because 60% of it ends up in divorce. The family that goes to church together usually stays together. There's a small percentage that get divorced, but the truth is that people who keep God in their life have a more sound life. The minute God exits the life, the marriage exits, the love exits the marriage. I've seen it all too often. Should have been a marriage counselor. 420. This thing is going up right now. CRWV right now, folks. I'm looking at a 115 contract. It just went from, hold on. It just went in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, from about 350 to 410, 360. We just became different people and have different paths now. I sold a house and set her up. I cashed out and traveling. Okay. You still friends? How are you friends with benefits? What's up, baby girl? You getting hungry, huh? Not time yet. I love you. You're my girl. What do you want? What do you want, sweetie? What? Come here. Come here. Whoa! All right, I got you. Let go. Let go. What's up? I agree. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Give me a kiss. Come on. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Don't you turn away from me. Hey, 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 you. Hey, you. Who loves you, huh? Who loves my girl? Who loves my girl? Huh? Who loves you? I'm never gonna let you go. Never, never, never. You won't look at me? Come here. Come here, you. Hey, you sweetie. I love my baby girl. Okay, go in the bed. There you go. Stay up there. I got some love. Jealous? Your boy's outside. Oh, I love that little girl. All right, as long as you're happy. Schmud. If Schmud want to smoke a bud, he can. And you don't have to answer to nobody. All right, folks. You want to make a last dollar? I'm telling you right now. We may see one little pullback to the 13 exponential, about right there, 107.50. It could, but look at that. You see that odd number there? We're going to hit it one more time, and I'm telling you, we're going up. You just have to be patient. Let's see if the active trader is right. I've been wrong before, but I think I'm going to be right. I don't want to fight. I just want to be right. All right, 673. As the market comes down a little, 673 down on the Dow. Wow, it's a bad day. And I did good. Almost 100 on Bittix. There you go. Good for you. Bittix, another one's good. Cheap. 56. You like that range, $40, $50. You should be. You could be so much better if you did with. You could buy so much more. I mean, using your own cash, but I'm sure you got an account over 25,000, so you're okay. You got the margin money too, so you could use it. Nothing wrong with that. I used to use my margin money when I used to do before options. I bought Tesla. I put out I only put out 19,000 I think once for Tesla. But that was on an option. I had $1 million in options on it when it was 960. And now I'm putting out 2,000, 3,000. I had more guts then. That's okay, but you get knocked out too many times, and I don't want that. I can pretty much look at the market and get a good idea of where it's going to go. Even if it goes down, I know it's when it's going to come back. Sometimes that waiting can kill you, and you can be down so much. But you're doing it the right way. That's the right way. The best stock trading is when a stock trader not just looks to win money or get a good position, but reducing risk. When you reduce your risk, you're really doing what it takes to be a good stock trader. Now, TSSL, I know people, if they buy that at the right time, TSSL, I think, follows Tesla. So it's an ETF. You can get the, what do you call it on it? I don't know how good it is. You can go to Yieldmaster. Yieldmaster, 2 times ETF, yeah. I know. You can go to Yieldmaster. Let me see a second if I have it up here. Let's take this out of there. Let's take this out of there. Earnings. Let's see. It might be another. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is a great. Right here, you can go figure out all your Control V. There you go. That's a great website if you don't know it. right there. It'll tell you all the payouts on the ETFs. If you want to buy stock, buy 500 shares. Watch the market. Try to buy it when it's down, like April 15th, April 1st to April 15th would have been a perfect time to buy ETFs, and just hold them till now. So you would get you get up with almost 2 months of dividends at about $1.50 to $1.75 a share. So if you have 500 shares at $1.75, 50 shares, 500 shares. Oh shit, 500 is a good starting base for an ETF. Times let's say $1.75. Not only making when the stock goes up, but you're making, let's say, $1.50 times what I say 500 is, that's not enough. It's a dollar. That's screwed up. I keep doing the same thing. $1.50 times 500. So you make about $750 a month on just the revenue. So you put out about $15,000, whatever it is. I don't know. It doesn't matter. If it's $30 a share, putting out around 15 grand, you're getting back $750 a month. Do that for 10 months, you made half of what you put out, and the stock could either be up or below. You make on the stock too. So if you make more on the stock, you make money. If you bought ETFs in April 1st, you're making money now. It's going up again. I understand that. But there's a good time to hold a few of them to make revenue. You got to diversify. At your age, you should be diversifying a little bit more. Find the right ETF, like Mr. Tesla, CRW is another one. I think it has CRWV. These stocks have what do you call it? You can buy the options. You can buy the ETFs. You diversify in Asia. What's her name? Just kidding. Try to diversify in America. I don't trust anything Chinese. All right. I think I'm done, folks. 2:50. I think at 3 I'm leaving. No Jay today, huh? No Jay today. This guy is going away. It's just me and Deck. Deck's not around. Oh, come on. All right, folks, this is it. I'm done. Schmart, I'll see you tomorrow. But tomorrow, remember, I got to leave early. I have a 12:15 doctor's appointment. I don't have my second car anymore, so I'm taking my scooter. It's about a 3-mile ride on my scooter. Some of the roads are dangerous, so I'll drive sidewalks if I have to. I got to leave here by about 11:30. Make sure I'm there on time. You take care too, and I'll see everybody. Have a great rest of your day. It was a profitable day today. I'm not doing any more. I do think that it will go up again. Have a great rest. And then when I come back from the doctor, I'll open again. All right, there you go. I'll leave the thing on for a little bit, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So have a great rest of your day. It's 2:54. We're pretty much caught up on the charts here. Let's see on this. We're good, and this is good. And here's the after hours. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day, guys. Remember, I'm the active trader. This is my world. I'll see you tomorrow in it.